Hello, hello. Hi, Remy. Did I catch your dinner short? I am so sorry. Go back to dinner. I'll be here for a while. Hey, I'm interested in the fire. I haven't had a chance to look at it today, but I'm pretty dang sure that we can work something out. Let's see how it goes tonight first. Yeah, I'm not in my home. I'm not in Nauvoo. I am in a hotel room in Des Moines. That's where I am in Des Moines, Iowa. There is a 3 day conference for biology teachers or college teachers or something. That's where I've been. So I've been in sessions all day. Although I ran away during lunchtime and went to check out two coin shops in town that have been here before, and it was nice and worth the trip, and it was worth skipping lunch. So anyway, giveaways running, guys. If you're interested in free stuff, there are only 6 people in. There's gonna be some buyers giveaway tonight. There's gonna be frequent giveaways, discounted shipping, and so especially some amazing coins. I got both United States and world coins as usually, but I got a lot of United States. I bought a large collection of mostly half dollars and dollars, Morgans and Peace dollars in really good condition. So we're gonna be selling some of those. If you know anybody that is interested in um, stacking on some of those, then I love if you can share the stream with them, invite other people in the stream. I can only stream if there are people in my room. I'm a small guy. Did you get your Vatican call? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I brought them with me. Look at this. I came to this conference and I brought them all. Look at that. All proof and all limited edition. I don't think there are any in there that are more um, than 5,000 minted. I think most of them are 3,000 or under. Very rare proof from the Vatican. And there is some other Vatican stuff in the middle right here. So anyhow, there will be some back and go. There will be some that start where I need them to start. So we'll see how that is going to play it out for the evening. We get started. Start with something small, and we're gonna start at $1. How's the light, guys? Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of options with lighting. I'm in a hotel room, as I say, and so I had to make up. I'm using the iron board as my side table. Yeah, this is a nice one right here. It's gonna make my robot fall over. Here it is. This is proof and is MS-70 and is one of the first 30,000 struck. Why is it important to know that? Anybody know? Hey, Wilson, why is it important? Why does NGC or PCGS sometimes write that thing on a slab? Why do they have to say one of the first 10,000 or one of the first 30,000? How's that? Yeah, very good, Paperclip. Best strikes because the die is new and you have a higher chances to get an MS-70 and greater details like the Panda right there. That's why I say it's not a marketing thing. It's just to emphasize that you're getting a better quality coin because the die is newer. Then as the die keep minting the coins, let's say they want to mint 100,000, 200,000, then there is some wear and tear, and that's where the coins start losing details, eventually being an MS-69 or 68. Huge difference, guys, in price between a perfect coin and a non-perfect coin. Now, 69 or a 70 is still 1 ounce of silver. It's still a beautiful coin. You really need to have a trained eye to see the differences, but still, The 69 is telling you the coin is not in the very best condition. All right. So congratulations, the first Chris Soccer for the who's gonna win the World Cup, Chris? Who's gonna win the World Cup this year? Chris Soccer, you know, you must know. You must know who's gonna win the World Cup. Anyway, Portugal or France? I hope for Portugal. I would really, really like for Cristiano Ronaldo to win his first World Cup. He got so close to it. I think he deserves it. Anyhow, if you guys want to run this one again at MS70 Perfect Coin 2016 custom label, this could be our first of the night if you want to. Here we go, guys. Perfect MS70 Panda first release, one of the first 30,000 when the dies were new and sexy. And you got sexy panda bear. That's what I am, a sexy panda bear. The panda bear is the most non-racist animal on the planet. Is Asian, is black, and is white. Can you guys hear the music? Is it too low? I'm trying to not be too loud as I have neighbors. Can you hear any music at all? You're gonna two more. Are you like my friend Robot? He's not. I wish you would. No music, paperclip. You can hear it. I don't have it. You got all the one I had, Siege. I remember you buying them. They're impossible to find. You know, I have not seen one since when I had them. I have not seen one. The music is too loud now. Okay, guys, this is 1942 sixpence. This is 50% silver from the UK. Look how beautiful this is. This is not beautiful King George the Sixth. I mean, some of you might find him beautiful. I'm talking about the coin and the king. Look at the nice relief on it. This is a World War II silver coin, sixpence from the UK. We're gonna open the dances with this one. We're gonna do 15 seconds back and go, guys. I got all night by myself here in this hotel room with my coins, and you guys keep me company. 1942 World War II UK silver sixpence. We're not even a melt, guys. Melt is supposed to be like $3 or $4 on this one. There it is. All right. Well, somehow we need to start, right? That's what I'm saying. And TNT, you are eligible for a buyer giveaway, which we're gonna do first timer. Welcome, everybody. We're gonna do. I don't know if you know how buyer giveaway works, but when I get to about 12, 13, 14 coins, somewhere in that range, I'll do one. That's right there, buddy. That's right there. There are only 7 in the world that have a straight grade. That's one of those 7. It's number 1. I know it did not work, so I'm gonna repeat a few times. But what you want me to do? There's not gonna be a Libertad tonight, that's for sure, Wilson. But you know, is if I do anything slightly different, to give an advantage to those that actually bought something, I will be seriously penalized because it's against the law. It's not against one not policies. It's against the law. All right, TNT, congratulations. Here, I'm gonna give you a close look at this one, guys. Two Tyler 1854. Only 7 with a straight grade. See what else we can do. Here is another giveaway running, guys. Then congratulations, little Corvette. This is 3 pence, 1943, guys. This is sterling silver. Sterling silver from the Australia. George VI. This was the father of Queen Elizabeth. The coin is in mint condition. I'm gonna back and go, guys. We should be close to $10, $12 with this one. Okay, it's sterling silver and is in mint condition. 1943 Australia. Some of these were minted in Melbourne. Some of these were melted in United States. This is a United States one. You see the letter D right there? You see there is a letter D? That's a United States coin. And it went to Don for $4. Congratulations, Don. During World War II, United States has nothing better to think about it than minting coins for other countries. That's crazy. That's crazy how they managed to do that. Just put a ship full of coins in the Pacific Ocean with all the Japanese. They were attacking left and right. Here we go. I'm tempted to do something. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Here, can't do that. So I brought another box. Thank you, Don. Now coins are going very cheap right now. They're going under my cost, but it's okay. We are at the beginning. We are at the beginning. Hopefully, things will pick up a little bit. Here is a Filipino coin, also mint condition, also minted in Denver. You see the D? Guys, this is silver, 75%, 1944. Look at the edge of this one. Looks like it was minted last night in my garage. Problem is, I'm in a hotel room, so there is not a garage right here. So, this is a sexy coin. I'm going to back and go this one as well. Guys, this is silver, World War II, 1944, minted in the United States of America in Denver, Colorado. Here is the D, and the coin is in mint condition, has never circulated, 75% silver. And look at the beautiful edge. Always look at the edge, always look at the high relief point, always look at the rim to see if the coin is in great condition. Congratulations, Don. Don is buying all the buyer giveaway spot. We're still kind of low with these coins, guys, but it's okay. We're at the beginning. Guys, buy the dip. Thank you, Don, and welcome back. Thank you for being a valuable member of our team. Let's see what else we got here. There's another Australian coin in a circulated condition, guys. Also, guess where this one was minted? Can anybody guess? We got another Denver. We got another Denver. 6 pence this time. Australia, the one we ran before was a 3 pence. USA, USA. Can you believe we ran 3 or 4 coins so far and all from other countries, all minted in the United States? See, people say, oh, I don't do foreign coins. Guys, these are United States mint. United States mint coins. Guys, look, what do you think the grade is on this coin? A World War II coin, guys, minted in United States under the British sovereignty for the country of Australia, minted in United States. There are 3 countries on this. This is sterling silver, World War II, and 3 countries on 1 coin, and the coin is in mint condition. Pack and go. 1943 Denver, the kangaroo and the emo, 6 pence. This is a bigger coin than the one I ran at 3 pence. We should be at $15 with this coin, guys. This is Ankh. Ankh. You guys understand what Ankh means? This is not a circulated coin. This coin were minted for circulation. Somebody in 1943 say, "No way, Jose. I'm gonna keep this one in mint condition. Gonna put it right here in my drawer, and no one is gonna touch it until March 23rd to 2026 by an Italia in Iowa on his in a hotel room and selling it to you." We're still way below, guys. Lega Hubu, congratulations. This was coin number 4 for our friend Don here. You got some pretty good deals so far, Don. Guys, don't be afraid to bid. These are valuable coins. I went through hundreds and hundreds of coins to pick only the best. Check this one out. You probably saw several of these silver coins from Canada, 80% silver, but this is what you need to look right there. 1945. This is a George the Sixth, Elizabeth II dead, George the Sixth, Canada, 1945, last year of the war, guys. Only in silver right here, we are about $10, $11 of silver alone. 1945, better day, guys. Gonna trust the chat, guys. Let's bring it at least at $10. Otherwise, I won't be able to run them anymore. At least a silver, guys. You know that no shop whatsoever will sell coins under spot. Why? Because they get the same amount from a refinery. So I either leave it to them and they take it to melt, or I buy them and I try to sell them here. But I need to make a buck or two. Guys, we need to go at 12 here. $12. I love the silver. How are you doing? 1945, guys. 1945, World War II. Better date. 80% silver. Thank you, Lord. Love that silver. Welcome back. Let me get your bag going. Kostilki, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Oops. Number 5. Thank you. If you see anything you like, let me know. There is some stuff. If you want me to run some United States stuff, I'll do that too. Guys, I'm not in my home, so last night I only got 3.5 hours of sleep. Can't sleep in regular beds. I'm a weirdo. I'm like a vampire. And so I only got 3.5 hours of sleep. So let's see how far I can go tonight. All right, let's see. I'm gonna show you some of the stuff I pick up today or that I got. This is a sterling silver medal. See, can you see myself in there? This is John Paul II, and it's a polished medal. It's proof. It's absolutely gorgeous. Let's see if there is a place to open it up. Sterling silver, nice thick medal. Here we go. Look at that. Anybody into Vatican coins or Polish coin? John Paul II. This is written in Polish. Look at that. Look how beautiful it is with his signature right there. He died in 2005. That's where when this medal was minted. Very low mintage, guy. Anybody here into Vatican or Pope medals or Polish medals? Sterling silver, guys, rare. Have you ever seen this medal before? Ever? Have you ever seen it? Silver proof, guys. 92.5% silver. Hey, well, Alex, how you doing, buddy? Look at this beast right here. This is Bermuda sterling silver. It's purple, guys. I don't know if you can see the color. It's a big boy coin, guys. This is a 1.7 ounces of silver, and it's proof. All right, let's see. What else can we do here? Thank you, all, Alex. Let's see how that goes. Tizor came in at that shop on Saturday. We got lots of Morgans and half a dollar to run. CBN, you're welcome. Guys, this is the coin under. You guys know who Pope is this? The start on a Morgan, I start them at Melt, $55. That's where I start them. Very good, or Alex. This is all the dollars I start them at Melt. Yeah. This is not John Paul, it's Benny, is Benedict 16, the Rottweiler of the Vatican, German Pope. His coins are some of the hardest one to find because Germany, number one, is the richest country in Europe. Number two, they did not have a pope from Germany for over 800 years. 800 years. So when he became the pope, every coin that was minted with the under this pope, the Germans bought it, even if they're not coin collectors. So this is one of those times where coins disappear from whatever they're minted for, and not only collector buys them. Here we go. This is the coin dedicated to the refugees and to the migrants, people that have to leave their countries because of persecution. The year is 2010, MMX. This is Pope Benedict 16. And here it is Jesus with Mary and Joseph. They were also refugees. They have to leave Israel because of the persecution. Remember the killing of the innocents that King Herod want to kill all the children. And so they go to, do you remember where they go? They leave Israel and they go to? Yeah, on the donkey. Do you remember where they went to? Let's see who studied the Bibles around here. Hey, Brandon. They go to Egypt. That's where they go to save the baby. They go to Egypt. This is a sterling silver, €5 face value, less than 10,000 minted, guys. This is the max mintage, actually. Let's see how many then that minted. This is what the Pope authorized. It says no more than 9,998. But then we need to actually see how many they minted of this coin. So for that, we go to a website called Numista. We enter the date, 2010, and the country, Vatican, and it's going to list all the coins minted, authorized by the Pope for 2010. Can anybody tag Mick Quinn? He's kind of into this stuff. I don't want him to miss out on them if he wants them. I mean, he doesn't have to buy, but he gets pretty upset if he doesn't get a chance. Yeah, even Numista say 9,998. So I guess they fulfilled the complete order. Proof sterling silver, guys. I got 145 on it. I'm gonna start this one at 135, $10 under the price. 135, guys, less than 10,000 minted. This is a nice size coin. If you look at it next to a Morgan, it's proof with a mintage of less than 10,000 from the smallest country in the world. Thank you, Joshua. We put that here aside. If anybody wants it, less than 10,000 minter. 135 is the price for this one. Very rare. With his original box. I don't do much of 999 build them. I am a foreign coin, United States coin type of guy. This is a numismatic stream. We don't play with the volatility of the. But I do have some Kookaburra, but I buy them because they do have a numismatic value, and I have one graded Libertad over there, and a graded Panda, and I also have one proof West Point ASCs, but these are all collectibles. How much for the ASC? 135. 135. It will be much higher than that, but tonight I'll do 135. Yeah. Yes, anybody wants it. This is a West Point proof, guys. No, it's not regular. 135 will be for a regular ASC, not a proof one. I'll show it to you in a second. The Pope was sterling silver. All the coins from the Vatican in euros are sterling silver, and they have a super low mintage. So not takers on that one. That is fine. And so which one? This one right here. I guess it's this one right here. This is the commemorative coin of Henry Kelsey. Henry Kelsey. In 1690, Henry Kelsey, that's his birth, I think is at 300 years of his birth. Henry Kelsey was like the Davy Crockett of Canada. It is him speaking with natives as he crosses the Canadian territory for the first time, creating a map of that. This is 50%. 50%. I have Persian silvers. Yes, I do. I have Persian silver. I pick it up today. Here, I'll do 39 on this one since I'm still at the beginning of the stream and I want to help you with your shipping. This is a commemorative silver coin proof dedicated to Henry Kelsey, 50% silver, 1990. Low mintage proof. Persian. Let's see if I can find Persian. It'll be a little bit challenging. I think it's in this bag right here. There's one. Persian silver. This is running. It's about the size of a quarter. Thank you. Number 6. Big Sean, thank you. Let me see. I think I have 2 or 3, maybe even 4 of them. Let me get a bag started. You two are eligible for the buyer giveaway, by the way. It's Big Sean. It's Big Sean. There we go. So I got a pile of silver here. I need to find it. There's a little bit of everything in this pie. Here is another one. Let's see if I find the other one too. Maybe I only have one more. Let's see. Try to pick up a few of those. Maybe they were not as good looking. You know, if a coin is very in bad shape, I usually don't. I don't mess with it. Yeah, got smaller one after. All right, here we go. This is in higher grade. But I'm gonna start it at the same price. Here we go. Hey Michelle, Persian silver. Welcome here, lady. Right, big. I have one more small right here. I'm gonna run. I don't know if I have any more after this. It's number 7. Congratulations, Mark. Samoans. I thought I read Samoan. This is my last one right here. This is smaller. It's another silver one. $12 for this one. Right, you got. I think that's it for them. No, if I find another one, I'm looking really quick, but I think I'm done with those. Yeah, I think I might have left one or two behind because they were not very good. That's all good. For those one, you need to contact me privately. Okay, text me, text me right there. I have the full pesos. I have fractional, but those I'm not even messing around with those over here or whatnot. Send me a text or an email, and I'll send you a picture of everything I have. I do have well. Here is a shipwreck right here from 1783. That was on the ship El Cazador. Do you guys know what El Cazador means? You guys know what El Cazador means? I mean that's for old. I have older stuff. I have pesos. Wait a sec. Maybe I have something. Let me see what I have. Let me give you this one. What is El Cazador? It means the hunter. Was the name of the ship that in 1784 sank as it was taking an enormous amount of precious metal back to Europe. And in 1993, yeah, they discovered it by accident. A fisherman, as he was pulling in the net with the fish, there was some silver stuck in it. And that's how they found the treasure, one of the greatest treasures ever found. That coin was under the water for 200 years, from 1784. All right, this is the last one was big. All right. Yeah, it's so good. You know what? I do have a way because of the shipping label. I can send a little bit nicer stuff to people that buy stuff and win giveaways. That's just because the label that is generated allow me to send a package instead of a letter. So that's basically the only difference that can happen. I can have. Anyway, Mexico, old Mexico. Let me see what I got here. I might not have brought any with me. I'm streaming from a hotel room, guys. I got a peso from 1938. 1938. That's not super old, but it's something. And then I got 1948, 47. I mean, 5 pesos. Yeah, this one is a mint or AU, very close to. Oh, here I have a what is this? A peso. Look at this one right here. This is a 1 peso from Guanajuato, 1899. Look at the condition of this. 90.3% silver. Nice cap and raise. Look at the wings with the feathers on the eagle. 1899, 1 peso in beautiful condition, guys. Where is your? I'm from Italy, born and raised in Italy. I moved to the States in 93. I was 21 years old. I went to school here, married, have 5 children. My wife is from Missouri. Congratulations on the tactical on the giveaway. Yeah. So it's gonna be here, guys. 125 special price for tonight. I usually started at 135. You got some tone into it too. You guys want to rerun it? 1899 Mexico. Okay, just let me know. I'm gonna put it somewhere around here, so I won't forget. Here is the peso. Better day, 1938. That means that this one between 1920 and 1945. It got some golden tone into it. The 1938 is a better date. We start this one cheap. Should be about 65 for one in this condition, guys. 1938, 72% silver, 1 peso. This is before World War II, guys. Is there some lagging? I don't know how they'll tell. I mean, I'm streaming, I'm listening to music, So I'm wondering if I am causing some dragging. Guys, this is a 1947 Caribou coin, George the Sixth. Caribou coin, George the Sixth. We should be about $15 with this one, guys. 1947 George the Sixth, 80% silver. Look at the condition of this coin. This is an older Caribou, not the modern ones with Elizabeth II. This is his father, guys. We should be about $15. Not even math. Here it is. Cold stay. Okay, thank you. She's like, I'm doing giveaways all night long here. This is number 9 for $9. Cold steel. All right, thank you. Absolutely, but then also I pay for some of it myself. Guys, this is a Kookaburra from 2011. Guys, 2011 was 15 years ago. In perfect condition. I don't think anybody has ever tried to open this thing. It's so hard. Ah, I'm not, here we go. I open it. That's right here. Look at that. It didn't fall on the discount is only if it falls on the ground, not if it falls from like 2 inches. I know what you are, but I'm not. Look at that. Kookaburra for only $95, guys. 1 ounce of silver, 2011. This coin is 15 years old, guys. Do you guys know the first year of mintage for the Kookaburra? Thank you, Michelle. 1990, very good. You passed the test. It's 1990. I think so. I think it's 1990. Now that Michelle said 1991, I'm doubting myself. Thank you, Michelle. It is. All right. Wait, let's not make Keimani upset. Michelle, thank you. This is one. The Kookaburra is one on only 3 or 4 bullions that I'm willing to buy. Wow, cool. Cool. Don't tell Michelle. She's gonna find out where you live and sneak in your bedroom at night, grab your book, give you a kiss on your forehead, and say goodbye. And your book is gone. Yeah, those are fascinating, no doubt about that. I just don't buy. If I buy a bullion, like a general bullion, it has to be either vintage or heavily toned. But I have so many right now that I'm kind of like not buying many of those anymore. So the only thing I buy are Libertas, Pandas, Kookaburra, and that is pretty much it. Yeah, look at this Libertas right here, guys. Purple holder PCGS in 65, 1983, second year of issue. They were minted starting in 1982, but they were not put into circulation until 1985. So they mint 82, 83, 84, and then they released them all together in 85. That's because there was a big silver scandal in 1980 by the Hans brothers that caused silver to be at 50. That's where people were buying silver at. And then after they were caught by the FBI, silver dropped to $5 an ounce in 1980. So countries like Mexico already bought all this silver to mint their coins, but they couldn't do it because they bought it at a high price and they were going to lose their shirt or if they were going to release them at $5 an ounce. So they waited until 1985 when silver was back up. $1983 in MS65, guys. TNT is very, very relative. Okay, it's low from what it was in January, but that was an insane spike. Guys, silver right now is twice as much of what it was a year ago. Now, a year ago now was half of what it is today. How many of you would have bought $1 million worth of silver a year ago if you knew that it was gonna be like that today at $70? Not 115, not 120, but $70 an ounce. This is still very high and is low enough for you to teach you what this thing can do. And most of the dip right now, the 70, is because of paper silver contracts. Okay. There is war. There are the economy. There is the interest rates that have been manipulated. But you guess what? At the end of the day, if anything goes upside down, your bitcoins, your stocks, your EFTs, your dollars in the bank, none of this will be worth anything. The one thing that no one can take away from you is this. Okay, if you put it in a safe somewhere, not stupid, or in the bank or whatever, and leave it there protected, this is gonna be tangible assets. Do you understand what I'm talking? What I'm saying, guys? And don't think that I'm buying to sell. I'm buying. I keep. I stack. I collect, and I also sell. Okay, I would not sell you stuff if I'm not willing to keep them for myself in the first place. Here, one more time, guys. 145. If you want a purple holder, 1983 MS65 investment grade, everything start becoming serious on MS65 or higher. Yeah, $35. You know, if you think 70 is low, buy the dip. I think it's high, but it's interestingly high. Guys, 1900. Oh, sorry. Here we go. That was in my backpack. Here we go. 1900. Oh, 1900. Oh, New Orleans Mint. 90% silver Morgan, guys. The Melta 55. Here we go. It's $1,300, that German slab. There are only 7 in the world that have a straight grade. That's one of 7. Guys, this is a Morgan at melt. Look at that. This is 2 thalers from 1854 from the Hesse-Darmstadt state. Look at that. The lowest I can go is 1200 if anybody wants it. If no one buys it, it's gonna go in my collection. This is money in the bank. This thing is not gonna drop half the price a year from now. There's only gonna be a same low amount of those minted and a low amount of those graded. So it's not going to go anywhere under that. That's called numismatics, guys. That's why buying with a premium is money in the bank. This is like buying a piece of art. You know what I'm saying? Or a historical car. It's a collectible. 1922 piece dollar minted in San Francisco. Look at the strong S. Look at that details on this one, guys. This is beautiful. Unmelt, guys. The opposite of buy a new car. I bought this silver, guys, from a guy that has a 1913 car called the Berg. Have you ever heard a car called the Berg? Burg. Michelle, thank you. 1913, guys, not 30, 13, 1913. The guy I bought this silver from. The car is in a museum. Yeah, burgers. It's in a museum in Carthage, Illinois. Thank you, Michelle. Beautiful coin, beautiful silver. But talking about beautiful guys, literally went to 2 coin shops today during my lunch break in Des Moines, and I went through 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I went through about 10 to 12 boxes of coins, and I pick up the best one. Look at that. This is 2 shillings. Des Moines, Iowa. Yep. I'm here for a biology teacher, college teacher conference. Hey, Garsme. Yeah, this is my second or third time here in about a month. What do you think the grade is on this one, guys? 1942 shillings. Okay, look at that compared to a Morgan, guys. This is about the size of a half a dollar. Where is my half dollar? There we go. What do you think is the grade on this baby? 1940. This coin survived World War One. Guys, I'm gonna back and go. We should be close to 30 bucks with this coin in this condition. Let's see what we do. Let's see if I have done a bad choice. Look at the fields on this coin, guys. I found a two mark today. It was in absolutely mint condition. It was a commemorative two mark from Imperial Germany. Guys, we need to be close to 30 on this one. We are way under its value. Guys, look at it. But just look at it. Okay, look at that. This is a 1940 World War II silver from the UK, 2 shilling. Gee, well, look at that. All right, come on, guys. Let's get it. Let's get it going. At least 20 bucks on this one. Look at that. This is 50%, but it's a 1940 UK 2 shilling in mint condition, guys. You're not buying silver here. You're buying high quality coins. If you want to buy if you want to buy silver and melt, I run Morgans and Peace dollars. But if you want a high quality war coins, they have a history to tell. This is what I'm giving you. Now, I always pick coins with silver in it. I like intrinsic value. Although I have some here that are not silver. Thank you, Michelle. But look at that. You know the difference between an extra fine or very fine or an AU compared to an uncirculated coin? You know, the other ones have been in circulation. This one has not. That's the difference. Not much different in price between a VF, XF, or a U, and boom, the jump. Now it doesn't matter if it's going to be a 60, a 62, a 63. You know, that's why a different game is a different game, guys. It's like comparing apples and oranges. That's where numismatics kicks in. There are silver stacker and a numismatist. Jacob, congratulations on the giveaway. I'm gonna do another one while I put a number here for Michelle. That was a beautiful coin you got there, Michelle. I'm gonna do a couple more coins and run my first giveaway, buyer giveaway. I'm gonna let this giveaway finish that I just started and then do one. That was an amazing coin right there. Um, I guess circulated coins only if they are rare, if they're hard to get. But most of my coins are in. So Silver Wrangler, I am renting a office right now. It's called Nauvoo Coins. It's a numismatic office. That's how I like to refer to it. It's mostly to buy coins. I have a website called NauvooCoins.com. The name of the store, this is the logo on the door and on the street, is Nauvoo Coins. My Instagram account, TikTok. If you guys have TikTok, follow me, Nauvoo Coins. Instagram and Facebook page, they're all Nauvoo Coins for my new business. And so it makes sense to also change my username here as Nauvoo Coins. Now, the other things that happen is that a lot of people, and I heard that from many people, they thought that I only buy or sell Italian coins, like coins from Italy, which is not true. I do that, but it's a small part. You know, Italy, Vatican, and San Marino are a big part of my things, but not the only part. Also, having a store in Nauvoo is bringing in a lot of United States coins, so I'm gonna have to do more variety now than that. So that's why that's where is Italian coins. So after 4 years, I retired. Guys, look at this one. This is a natural hold. This was not made. Okay, guys, they minted the coin like that. This is 1 shilling from 1938 from British New Guinea. British New Guinea. Look at that. British New Guinea. Let's see what it is. I know very little. I have to admit my limitation. I know very little about British New Guinea. Anybody has any information, please share it, teach me. We're all here to learn. I believe this is in British New Guinea. I think, if I'm correct, is in Central America. Equatorial Guinea. No, that's Africa. No, Papua New Guinea. This is in the Southeast Asia. Southeast Asia. This is sterling silver, guys. Do you hear me? Sterling silver, uncirculated, minted between 1938, minted in 1938 and 1945. Only 2 years of mintage, guys. This is uncirculated 1938. No, I knew there was I think it is an island. It is an island in Southeast Asia, by like Indonesia, those places like that, Thailand. All right, let's run it, guys. This is sterling silver. What's the math on this baby? Okay, it's in uncirculated condition. Have you ever seen this coin? Only 2 years of mintage. I do have 80% Canadian dollars. Yes. Guys, look at that. Mint condition, Papua New Guinea, British Guinea, 1 shilling, 2 years of mintage, 38 and 45 in mint condition. Nice, Cujo. But guess what, Michelle? I think I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 more. I don't know the dates, but I can run them. So let's see what we can do with those. Let me grab us. Let me find a. I know you like older Canadian. Let me see what I have for Canada. Good. Did you have to pay one-off fee, ask me? And travel and drive 4 hours each way? Right. Buyer giveaway. I'm gonna do a buyer giveaway right now, guys. So be ready. This is number 13. Cujo. John, congratulations on the giveaway. Cujo, welcome back, brother. And $80 for 4 Canada silver dollars. Only cow. That is. But wait, did you buy the 50% or the regular strike? Were they commemoratives? Because the 50%, you got a good deal. I mean, it's still under melt, but there's a big difference. The 80% melted almost $45. Guys, if you bought anything, enter now. If you bought anything from me, enter now. This is a buyer, my first buyer giveaway, 1944. I'll give you 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Running. 80% you got a killer deal. A killer deal. Michelle, here you go. Congratulations and thank you. This you well deserved. Well deserved. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in with your beautiful UK coin. I'll put them together. Save me a flip. Beautiful. Thank you. Let me do another Papua New Guinea. Early today, silver dropped substantially. Just went up tonight. Hey, Johnny. Papua New Guinea uncirculated. This is 1935. 1935 George the Fifth. This is an older one. So the one I sold earlier was with George the Sixth, 1938 and 1945. That was George the Sixth. This is George the Fifth. Okay, that's the previous ruler. This is a sterling silver right there. Here we go. Only 2 years of mintage. Sterling silver minted in 35 and 36. Look, Johnny, look how beautiful this is. Papua New Guinea or British Guinea, Southeast Asia, sterling silver, 1935. Only 2 years of mintage. Well, you might. I'm gonna do more. If you have time tonight, TNT, just wear your headphones. Go do your dishes for your wife. Give her a foot massage so that she let you buy more coins. I'm assuming you're a guy, TNT. Maybe you're no. Maybe whatever it is, your partner. Go give a foot massage your partner so whoever it is gonna let you or she's gonna let you buy more coins. And then there might be more buyer giveaways. All right, let me do an everyone giveaway right now, and let me run this coin. Here we go. Sterling silver, guys. Only 2 years of mintage. British, British Papua New Guinea. Sterling silver. 1935. Minted in 35 and 36 under the name of George the Fifth. These are in uncirculated condition, guys. Nice pickup, Don. Holy cow. Everybody was being distracted, wishing to get a foot massage. And Don just jumped in and got it. Let's see what other dates I have. I'm gonna run them all, guys. I don't care about. I got coins to sell. I am not in my office, guys. I am in Des Moines, Iowa, in a hotel room. Don, nice pickup, Don. Right, let me see what else I have here. Wow, this one is toned. 1945. So this is George the Sixth. George the Sixth, right there. Uncirculated, 1945. That's the 2 years in which these were minted, 38 and 45. Sterling silver, British Papua New Guinea. 1945, 1 shilling. Wow. Look at that toning, Michelle. It's gorgeous, nice. Nice, Michelle. I am not trying to sell them like from the ugliest to the most beautiful, although that would be the right way to do it. I'm just picking them up randomly from a pile that I have next to me. We got a lot of new coins here, guys. Johnny, I got a lot of Vatican new stuff too. Got crowns. Guys, look at this new Kookaburra, sorry. You guys know that the reason why Kookaburra have a premium is because every year there is a different design. They never keep the same design twice. And because of that, they become collectible. You know, if they have like the American Silver Eagle, the only thing that changes will be the date. They become less attractive, I say, maybe for a collection. They're more becoming an item for stacking. But here, you know, you want to have like one for every year. This is 2010, 1 ounce Australian Kookaburra, $1 face value. Look at this beautiful in its original holder. Guys, I'm running them under $100 tonight. I think the one before was a 2012. This is a 2010 for only $95. And I also have a 2009. 2009 right here. See, they're all different in design. Now I think I said I was gonna run a Canadian dollar and I never did, so I need to do some repenting. Let's see if I can find one. Yeah, all the time, but don't make it too loud. Just text me and ask me that. To get me in trouble, buddy. Let's see what I have for Canada. Canada. I got some super rare New Zealand coin, guys. If you want to see them, very rare. Where are my Canada dollars? Where did I put them? Yes, here we go. I brought with me this one right here, guys. This is the 1993. That is a key date. It's $150. So I have that one here. That's my last one in the holder. I can do better than 150. I just want you to know that's the comps. Guys, also, do you know how to price world coins? Do you guys know how to price world coins? Here we go. This is running. Douglas, congratulations. To price, to know the value, the retail value of world coins, you need to go to eBay and you check the filter for sold coins and you look at the last 5 to 10 items and you run an average. That is going to be where a coin should be. I have a panda right there. That's my only panda. Thank you, Michelle. This is also going to you. All right. Giveaway is running. I'm looking for my Canada. I know I have some Canada. I got one here of 50%. That's not what we're talking about. Ah, here they are. This one is a 80%, 1951 is the older one. 1951. This is George the Sixth. This is Queen Elizabeth father. 1951 at melt, guys. 1951. Better date for a Canadian dollar at melt. This is not Queen Elizabeth, guys. This is George the Sixth. That's her father. Guys, look at this coin. Where was this minted? This is sterling silver. Where was this minted? Can somebody tell me where this coin was minted? Look at that color on it. USA. Where in United States? San Francisco. San Francisco, United States. Look at this coin, guys. Another World War II coin minted in United States under British rule. Look at the toning. Sterling silver for Australia. 3 countries in one coin. 3 countries in one coin. Now, not all of them were minted in United States. Some were minted in Australia at the Perth of Melbourne Mint facility. United States just had mint facility that were fully operational. It was cheaper for people to outsource them to them than Yeah, but let's not think that the war was like it wasn't happening on in the soil. All you needed to do is like either fly them. It was risky, yes. I guess the risk was worth it. United States minted coins for over 40 countries between 1900 and 1980. Then they passed a law not to do that. And recently, I think they're reconsidering that. Guys, this coin in VF, okay, guys, this coin in VF is $30. $30 in VF, guys. Look, this is tone, and I think it is a VF or better. Yeah, San Francisco Mint, guys, $30 coin in sterling silver. Look at that color. You see that color, guys? Maybe I wasn't very good at showing it to you. It's kind of hard with the light I'm having here tonight. Guys, $22. Do the math. $30 coin for 22. What's the percentage of the discount? Are we doing 20? Is that 25% off? Something like that? Look at that color. Sterling silver 1944, guys. $30 coin. Michelle, somebody's thinking around here. Thank you, Michelle. Everything will be shipped tomorrow, guys. As soon as I get home from this conference tomorrow afternoon, I'll pack and drop it off at the post office. Hey, keep the change. How are you doing? Adam, long time no see you. I have something to send you, right? Set aside with a special name on it. Somebody was asking about this coin the other day. I found another one. Was there anybody here that was asking for the choo choo train? It's my friend. It's not silver or anything. It just give me company. If you guys want it, I'll run it. It's a keychain. It's really cute. Look at that. It got two black sapphire as eyes. No, just kidding. They look like, but they're not. Hey, maybe we run this one back and go later. Or maybe we'll do that as a buyer giveaway. I don't know. Hey, the gravy. So somebody was asking me about this the other day. I had one guy that was proof. This one is proof cameo. Is the Trans Canadian Railroad proof cameo? Anybody wants this one? Here we go. This is running, guys. 1981 proof. Only year of mintage. They minted this one in proof and in proof cameo. This is the proof cameo. Trans Canadian commemorative with a nice choo choo train. Somebody was asking me about that the other day, so that's why I got another one. It is a nice collectible one. This is sterling silver, guys, 1898 in really nice condition. If you want me, I'll open it up, guys. Look at that details. Look at those. Look at that details right there. Those details. 1 shilling sterling silver, 1898. That is a nice one. High. This is a really high one. Guys, this coin in a circulated condition go for hundreds of dollars. Sterling silver tone, guys. You probably can hardly see the toning on this one. 1898 Queen Victoria. Absolutely gorgeous. Hey, Grandmore, welcome here, buddy. I pick up some few nice, beautiful UK coins today by accident. So, Gradmond, you have to work on your bank. So, my suggestion is take a baseball bat, go to the branch of your bank, break the door, get in there, and whack somebody on the head and say, I want my money and I want to buy coins. Okay, but don't tell him I told you to do that. All right, that has to be your idea. Welcome, everybody, in my stream, my little humble stream, guys. I'm part of a group on Facebook called One Not Seller. There are over 60,000 people on it. And there are several groups on One Not that do that. I'll tell you, keep the change. I'll tell you in a second. Anyway, you have no idea how many of these people are so unhappy with their experiences on One Not. One guy said he lost $9,000 selling on One Not in the last 3 months. And I'm thinking, I am so blessed and grateful to have you guys. You know, I don't care about being a big guys. I don't care about having hundreds of people. I don't care about selling a million coins. You know, all I care is about having a good experience and making a good experience for you. And I do that. So keep the change. Adam, pay attention. So about 2 weeks ago today, in fact, 2 weeks ago today to the date, I opened an office. Thank you, Gradmon. It went through. I opened an office in my hometown and I call it Navu Coins. Now it's not quite a coin shop. I'm only going there by appointment. People have to call me up or fill a form online. But I'm using Google Ads. I have a website called Navu Coins. The store is called Navu Coins. My Instagram, Facebook page, and TikTok is called Navu Coins. And so to be consistent, I also changed the name of my stream into Navu Coins. The major reason is not that one. This is giving me an excuse. There were too many people that thought the Italian coins was only a stream about Italian coins, that I would sell or buy or be interested only in Italian coins, which I do. It's still a very big part of my interest, but it's not the only one. Yeah, that's true. Belong. You need to be patient and work, try different things, and if it works, it works, and if it doesn't work. But guys, I'm asking you a favor. Please go to my Navuco. I need to have, like, for example, I would like to stream from OneNote, and I can do a live on Facebook at the same time that I'm streaming on OneNote. Like the two platform will connect. I cannot do that until I have, I think, at least 1,000 followers on Facebook. So please go on Navu Coins on Facebook. There is only one of it, and give me a follow. Go to TikTok if you have the account, Navu Coins, Navu Space Coins, something like that, and give me a follow. Also, the reels from the TikTok are on Facebook, so you can click on it and go to my website and follow me that way. Instagram, I changed it from Italian coins to Navu coins, but if you were already my friend, nothing changed there. And so Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and then I have a website. If anybody wants to send me coins, send me pictures, you can do that there, or you can email me right here. This is change. I'm getting new business card right there. I got an email address called navucoins@gmail.com. All right. So that's is, I call it coin shop, but it's really a numismatic office at the moment. And I'm only go there if people ask me to be there. That's beautiful tone, World War II, 50 centavos. Look at this coin, guys. It is what they are. I got 1921 here. I got 1900 here. I got the better looking ones are the 21. This one has a little bit of tape. It comes off. If you want me, I'll dip it for you. This one is another 1921. What we got here? 21. I got a bunch of them. Look, I got it. Oops, I knock off my phone. Look at this. Nauvoo Bank, State Bank of Nauvoo, Illinois. Look at, man, this is full of Morgans and half dollars. We'll see how that goes. 21. 21. I do them on melt, guys. Look at this. Melt. Look at the condition of these coins. So I don't know what you mean for better dates, but that's these dollars. I do have some better dates too. Let's see what we got here. 22, 23, 2. Look at beautiful this one is. 22. Wow, look at the color on this one. That's a 22. 22. 21. 21. 21. This is a 1900 S. This is a 1890. 21. 21. 26. Is that a better date? 34. 26. Tell me if you see anything. 26. I start them at 55. I don't know if I do, Garmsey. I know that's a key date. 26. 1889. Let me check. Which one do you want? The 34 is a S. Here. I'm starting this one at Mel, guys. 1934 S, guys. At Melt. Thank you, love. Thank you, love. Good thing my wife is not listening to me. This is number 19. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. See, unless you have a beautiful name like Michelle or Kristen and a beautiful profile picture, then it's hard for me to tell if you're a boy or a girl. A he, a she, a they, an alien. All right, this one is going to love. Love, love, love. I know you have a bag, love. Where are you hiding? Here we go. What you got? Holy cow, that's a beautiful one. You are the alien. Yes. I'm the alien. I used to be an alien. When I was a student on a visa, I was an alien. Maybe I'm still ever an alien. I don't know. Will you ever get out of being an alien? Guys, look at this. I think this coin has been to jail. They put a number on it and they took a mug shot like that and like that. See, profile mug shot, 1963. Whatever happened to this guy? Yeah. And by the look of it, he must have dropped a soap bar in the shower. Yeah, that's my guess from the look he has on his face. This is a beautiful one. 1881. Oh, guys, look at that. 1922. No, Carson City. I always hope for those. 1889. Look at this, is nice. This is really nice. 1886. Yeah, I wish I wouldn't be here. I would be on vacation in the Bahamas. Guys, this is an 1886. Look at the details. Look at that color. Here's another tone and one. 1922. You guys see the colors on these things? Are they coming across? Yeah, it's 30 degrees here. 1921S. 1921. Can you run the soap bar Franklin as a back and go? It's fun. It's sure thing. Yes, sir. Mitcher. Oh, it was about time, Mitcher. What's wrong with you? Take you so long to win a giveaway. What's your problem? Just messing with you, brother. Okay, this coin melts at $25. Okay, $25. That's the melt value. I'm gonna back and go. I don't usually do this on request, but this is funny, and we'll do it. 15 seconds, guys. $25 a melt. $25 a melt, guys. Very interesting. Again, this is the soap bar, jail, prison, felony. I don't know what happened to this poor guy to deserve that. Here we go. 19. Got another 1926. Another 1926. Anyway, guys, there are a few dollars here. KW. Is that first time buyer? Anybody notice? I don't recognize the name. If it is it first time buyer? KW? Because we have a tradition. First time buyer, I get to keep their coins and their money. Is he a first time buyer? Definitely. All right. Thank you, KW. KW, I'm also doing a buyer giveaway. So you are eligible for that. Well, I'm doing several, not just one, but we need to keep it quiet, okay? So don't tell anybody about it. I need to figure out how to spell your username. KW. Is there any vowels in there? C Car Ness. All right. I guess it is your first name initial, your middle initial, and your last name is Carnes. Or maybe you just like a taco with carne. All right. Did I miss any requests? Somebody here needs to learn to keep me in line. Guys, my ADHD is getting worse and worse. You had it. All right. I did something right today. Okay, here it goes. Philippines, guys. Look how beautiful. Philippines. This is 75% silver, alpha peso or 50 centavos, high grade, minted in San Francisco, United States by the United States Mint in 1944 during World War II, only 2 years after General Douglas MacArthur. And if you don't know who it is, it's this guy right here. Look at the color, guys. After General Douglas MacArthur kicked the Japanese away from the Philippines. Then they minted this one in the United States. San Francisco Mint Alpha centavos. In absolutely gorgeous. Look at this, guys. Why bidding on this coin? Why buy this coin? Number one, great details. Number two, World War II coin. Number three, silver, 75%. Number four, the toning. And number five is San Francisco Mint. Not just a United States Mint, any United States Mint, but the San Francisco Mint, guys. Here you go, guys. If you want to add this beautiful piece to your collection. I have more silver to back and go, guys, but this one is worth every penny and more. Every penny and more. Always look at the rim. Look at the edge. Guys, these are the things you need to look. Look at the high relief point. See? That's how you tell the quality of a coin. That will be a cute little tummy right there. Right? Just the tummy. Rub the tummy. Nothing above and nothing below, guys. The tummy is okay. Michelle, thank you. We're at 21. Hola, Maria. Just in time for a giveaway. But Johnny decided to get that one. All right, let's see what's next. This is a blessed night and a blessed day. Guys, look at this gorgeous Vatican coin. This is the 50th anniversary of the day to celebrate the earth. And look what they have. Is a beautiful woman, a native woman looks like, and she's pregnant, and look at her tummy. You see that? Have you ever seen this coin? This is the Vatican sterling silver COVID year, guys, 2020, the year of COVID. You wanna see this coin? An Earth Mother, yeah. Guys, guess. I want you to guess how many of these were minted. Any guesses? Comes with this original box in mint condition. Comes with the original box right here that looks like leather. 1500, 1500, 1-5. This is nice, sturdy parchment paper, 2020. So, guys, again, why is this a beautiful coin? COVID year, they made fewer coins than any other years because of mint. People working at the mint facility had to stay home. See, they were planning to do 4,500 of them. 4,500. That was the approved amount. But because of COVID, they only minted 1,500. This is from the Vatican. Yes. You have it in Italian, you have it in Germany. So German, this is German, this is Italian, and this is English. This is Francis, Pope Francis. 2020 is his 8th year as the Pope. Is the 50th anniversary of the World Day of Earth. Is sterling silver. They were planning to mint 4,500, which is already a very low mintage, but they end up doing only 1,500 because of COVID. It is proof and it is rare. This is Pope Francis from Argentina, coat of arms. You can see the sun in the middle, symbol of Argentina. And then there is his motto right there. It's called, sorry guys, I'm shaking. Miserando arche eligendo, which means like everybody is eligible to do good. You don't have to be rich. You don't have to be important. Everybody can do good. This is a nice size coin, guys. Here is a Morgan next to it. Okay, look at that. Sterling silver 1,500 Mother Earth. Okay, guys. Again, 1,500. This is not. I know it's not a coin for everybody's budget, but it is not a cheap coin. High end. Mother Earth or Earth Mother. From the Vatican, smallest country in the world, only 1,500. This is a coin that should be in a slab. There are only 1,500 people that can have this one. Wilson, I am patiently waiting. I know that have been minted. You can find them on Numista already, but they have not yet been distributed. The Vatican still hold them as hostages. I don't know why. I got 4 people in Italy that I buy coin from, and that's they haven't got them. If they didn't, if they don't have them, you guarantee no one else does. These are big shot suppliers. I buy most of my coins from them. This is number 22, Johnny. Thank you. Beautiful pickup on that one. Ciao, Johnny. All right. Let's see what we have next. Let's do one more of this one. Hey, Johnny, with a second giveaway. Good job. See, now after a while, only the people that are buying stay here, and they're the one winning the giveaways. At first, we got a lot of like people that just come in for a little bit and then they're leaving. Guys, 1938 and 1945. That is not true. Just pay. You just bought a $165 beautiful coin. That no, it's not rigged. Guys, another uncirculated New Guinea, Papua New Guinea, British New Guinea, Southeast Asia. This is 1 shilling in sterling silver, guys. Sterling silver, for those of you that don't know, is 92.5%. Okay, is 1938. They only minted this coin in 1938 and 1945. This is King George the Sixth. Beautiful, beautiful coin. I only have 2 left. This is one of those 2. Sterling silver, Papua New Guinea or British New Guinea, 1 shilling of sterling silver, guys. Only 2 years of mintage, 38 and 45. Not here, not tonight. I'm in a hotel room, Garsoni. Aren't you already proud of me that I took all these coins on this biology conference trip, and I'm here in my hotel room with, look at this. I'm using the iron board as my table. Look at that. Look how small is this desk. Look, that's the only light I get right there. I got to be creative. You guys know I did streams from like Vatican Square. I did streams from an airport twice from an airport. I am committed, guys. I don't know about you, but I am committed. I'm in Iowa, about 4 hours away. Got to be resourceful. Look, I'm using the bed behind me. Look at that. These are all the Vatican coins right there. Here are the supplies. These are the coins you guys are buying. This is the coins I have for sale, and these are more coins I have for sale. My colleagues were like, "Why is your suitcase so heavy?" I was like, "I don't know. Must be my shoes." I do. I lick them first, Kemani. First, I lick them because I have a saliva full of starch. and then I iron them. And for those of you that are special to me, I sit on them for a few minutes. Not this one because he already has a hole. Guys, no one wants it. I got 2 left. Not a very common coin at all. Oh no, I don't put them in my pants because when I sit on them, I do not have any pants on. Have you learned anything during COVID where people were having meetings on a Zoom? Right? You see a shirt, you see a vest, but what's under there? Right? How many of you have done that? How many of you have done that? A meeting in your pajamas, in your shorts, and you're like, well, you look good from top up, and then you have nothing else or very little under it. Guys, look at this coin. This is the Moose Coin Proof Cameo. Look how gorgeous it is. This is 50% silver, 1985 Proof Cameo. Is the 100-year anniversary. Look at how this is an ultra cameo. 100-year anniversary of the first national park in Canada. You can say a lot of things about Canada and Canadians, but their parks are amazing. Here we go, running. This is a gorgeous collectible coin. Only 1 year of mintage. Dollar Canada proof is the Moose coin. One of the top 3 best design in Canada. Here, I'll do 39 on it, guys. I pay good money for it. These coins, although they're 50% silver, they are highly collectible. They don't go cheap. People won't let them go for cheap. They know their value. This should be about $45 to $50 coin. Highly collectible. Keep it right here. Somebody change your mind. You are very welcome, sir. Look at what I'm running right now, guys. Not the giveaway. Yes, the giveaway right here. Yes, the giveaway. Is he running? Here we go. Look at this Morgan. 2001 box. Ah, no, that's not a box. That's the San Marino. This is San Marino, the last year of the lira. In 2002, they switched to the euro together with most of the European countries. 17 so San Marino was founded in 301 AD. So in 2001 is a double significance. One is the last year that they have the lira, and two is 17th century since they became an independent country. Okay, so that is the oldest country in the world, people. Oldest country in the world. Look at this set. They never mint the same set of coins with the same design any 2 years in a row. Every year they have each coin is different from any previous years and different from all the coins of the same year. All different coins. Look at this one with the doves going in and out of the bimetallic. These are almost proof like for sure. Look at that. So the name of the coins are this one. The 10 lira is called the working, 20 lira respect, 50 lira unity, 100 lira the future. Which one is the 100 lira? I want to see the future. It is right here. Oh yeah, an adult holding a child, and okay, the future right there. 200 lira justice. Where is justice? Right there. Let's see what we have for justice. There is a chain being broken down. You see that? That's justice. 500 lira is love. Oh my gosh, which one it is? I want to see it. Right there. What is it? Love. There is food. I guess you show people love by feeding them. I don't know. But that's this 500 lira is the food is love. 1,000 lira is freedom. That's it. Freedom. And the 500 lira is peace. And this is sterling. This is 83.5% silver. Then you can open the second flip, flop. And now the design is all the same. That's the reverse for the year. And this is San Marino symbol or a coat of arms with 3 towers with 3 feathers on the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 coins, and one of those is silver, and is the last year of the lira. Is $110 set, guys. $110 set. Here we go. $89. I'm doing $21 discount just because Michelle asked to run it. Now, if anybody wants to bid on it, you're welcome to do it. I have another one by Zahom. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous set. Thank you. Time to close it. That's a beautiful collectible item with nice numismatic value. Oldest country in the world, guys. Only 24 square miles. There we go. Thank you, Michelle. Hopefully that discount helped a little bit. Here. Hey, Johnny, look at this coin. Only 7 graded with a straight grade. $2 from 1854. Congratulations on the giveaway. $1854 Germany, $2 from the Esser Darmstadt. Only 7 with a straight grade. There are only 6 graded higher than this one. You're welcome. If you contact me separately, I can take $100 off on this one. That will be the fees. Just let me know. If I don't sell it, I'm gonna put it in my collection. I pick it up today. Most expensive coin I found. I also have a shipwreck, guys, right here. Yeah, I doubt anybody will buy that. I got 1783 Mexico City areas from the El Cazador shipwreck. That was the ship that sank in 1784. And in 1993, they recovered their treasure. So this coin was underwater for almost what? 200 years, 17, 18, 19, 200 years, more than 200 years. Probably face down like that, with this one exposed to the water. Carlos the Third. Carlos the Third. I do 325 on this one if you guys want to think about it. This coin has been recovered from the bottom of the ocean after over 200 years. I mean, the people that risk their life to go down and get it, it's just insane. Insane. Grandmod, are you still here? Grandmod, yeah, here. I can't ever say Grandmond. Ah, Gremondo, si chiamano Gremondo. Look at this one, guys. This is Alpha Crown 1942, the highest face value minted during this time. Look at the details on this Alpha Crown, guys. This is a big coin. You know, just slightly, it's bigger than half a dollar, but smaller than a dollar. What would be nice is to find this one in proof. You have it? Anybody else want it? Alpha Crown, guys. Big UK coin, great details, 1942, World War II. Look at that, guys. Only $35 for an Alpha Crown. $1926. San Francisco, 1926, guys. This dollar. San Francisco, 1926, better date. I have a 34, I think. Did I run the 34 earlier? Maybe I did. Did I run the 34, guys? Anybody here that bought the 34? I think Michelle bought the 34. Ah, the crown. Okay, let me see. Well, maybe let me see what I have here. Oh, I got 37 toned. Look at that color. Oh, I got another one here. What is the date on this one? 42 as well. Keep the one. Let's keep things the way they are. Let's keep. It's talking about another coin. It's not talking about the. Those are the only three crowns that I have. It looks like. For what? No. We're good. You were talking about the half crown, right, Gradmon? You were not talking about the peace dollars. Is that correct? Yeah. So we're good. We're talking about two different things. $1949, Walking Liberty, 1943. This is a 40%. We're gonna set it aside right here. This is a 64. These are all 90% silver, guys. Let's do one more. There it is. Guys, 1963, 1964, 1949. What is the mint mark on the 49? Denver, and I got a walk-in Liberty, Philadelphia, 1943. Okay, Malta at $100 right here, guys. This is $100 worth of silver. $100 worth of silver, guys, including a walking Liberty and two Benjamin. So better off. Look at this one right here, the last one on this one. $5 under melt, guys. At the current melt value, $5 under melt. $1921 Morgan in Ankh. Guys, I saw these coins earlier today on different streams. They were going for $70, $75, and silver was lower than now. This is a nice coin. And you at melt, guys, this should be at least $20 more than that in this condition. Look at that. Look at that. I know it's the common date, guys, but the quality is stunning. Look at that. Just field. KW. Thank you. KW. Here you go. I find yours thing. Ah, you got the fun. You got you got the funny $half. What were you thinking? When people buy coins like that, I'm kind of worried about them. Here we go. Thank you, buddy. Like, what's wrong with that guy? Guys, one more coin, I'll do another buyer giveaway. How about that? But don't tell anybody. Okay, it's gonna be quick and sweet. Quick and sweet. Can I see the 1949 D Benjamin? Yes, paperclip. It needs a dip. Okay, I tell you that much. But it is a pretty one. Looks like it got full bell lines. What do you think? Absolutely, buddy. Gonna write a big P on it and a heart. P for paperclip and a heart for all the love I have for you, buddy. We need to go out to dinner Sunday. Make it happen, Remy. Make it happen. I owe you a gazillion dinners. It is P with a heart. I'm not very good doing heart. It looks like more of a butt with the leg cross, but somewhere like that. But you know what I mean. I need a back for this. I'm gonna lose it. The givey is a big kiss from me. Like you're gonna have to put your cheek against your phone, and I'm gonna lean over very slowly so that I won't scare you. And then I'll give you a kiss on your cheek, and you can go around and brag tomorrow that a sexy Italian man has kissed you. That is the giveaway, just like the description. Because on one note, we do whatever we want. Price on the Panda, Drew. Price on the Panda. This is a perfect MS70, 30,000 here. Hey, Zane, you're going to find out what it is. Are you ready? Okay, Zane, put your cheek close to the... Is your cheek close to the phone, Zane? Come on. Put it close. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Zane, are you ready? Ready for my kiss? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Only respect get kisses. Zane is going to be probably uncirculated. It's written in the description. I have a box of free stuff. I'm usually doing. I'm usually doing a uncirculated World Bank note or a coin, war coin, or a collectible card in uncirculated condition. Football, baseball, soccer, Pokemon, whatever it is. But they are all in unk. Okay, it just depends what I get. Okay, so this is an MS-70, first 30,000 struck when the die was brand new, so it has the highest grade. 2016, I'll be very happy with 115 on this one. 115, guys, in perfect MS-70. I think I ran it early for 135. If you guys want it, this is gonna be like almost a giveaway right here. MS-70, guys, NGC custom label. Solid coin right there. I got a Libertad here too, if anybody wants it. 1983 in MS65 purple core. Jason, Jason, how are you doing, buddy? I'm not in my office, Jason, if that's what you're wondering. And I did change my name, if that's what you're wondering. And I went at the hospital for a kidney stone, but they read the wrong operation, and I have a gender change as well by accident. By accident, yeah. So that's all. That's what's new. That's what's new with me. I am in a hotel room. Look at that. Got two beds, Jason. Hurry up. One is for you. On one, we're gonna keep our coins, and on the other one, we are gonna share it and sleep on it. No, I'm actually here for a college professors conference. I got here yesterday, but during lunchtime, I ran away and bought some coins at two different stores. And then I have a lot of also US coins from somebody that came in my office on Saturday. So I'm selling them a melt or a little bit under melt. If anybody wants, is a 1921 San Francisco. $55, guys. Look, special price because Jason is here, guys. Here we go, $52. One Morgan, 90% silver for $52. 1921 San Francisco. Probably an extra fine, my guess. This one is the one that you need to see, HTC. Look at that. Only 7 graded with a straight grade. Only 6 graded higher than this one. Have you ever seen this one? 1854 Germany, 2 Thaler, the Hesse Darmstadt. $1,300 coin. Look at that. 1854, 2 Thalers. Not 1 Thaler, but 2 Thalers. This is a Cazador right there. This is a really nice one, by the way. Look at that. See that? This probably was sitting like this on the bottom of the ocean. Because 200 years, and look what it looks like. 200 years under the ocean. $350 on 1 knot, $310 outside of 1 knot, something like that. So somebody wants this one. Look, I was gonna run it again. But you say, wait a second, that is my coin. Put it in my bag right now. Look. Where is your bag? Where is it? Guys, help me out. Look at all this beautiful silver I got here. I overdid it. Now I need to put money in my bank. But I'm really like, I spent everything. Everything. If I have $3,000, I spend 3,000. If I have 10,000, I spend 10,000. That's how it is being a buyer in the coin business, right, Jason? Canadian 80%. Yes, buddy, I had one here. I was running it earlier, right there. Do you get your 5 liters in yet? Not. My dad might be shipping them on Wednesday with USPS. You're talking about the big ones, right? Respect. The only 5 lire Italy I found today is a Mussolini one. Only one of those. They're so hard to find. Where did it go? So, but I bought it and now I cannot even find it. That's how hard they are to find. Either you don't find them, and if you find them, you lose them. But here it is, 80% silver first, and then I got Mussolini coin right here, 1927 silver, World War II fascist coin, guys. Let's do this one. This is George the Sixth, guys. George the Sixth, 1951 at Melt. What is going on here? Why is not letting me do it? Let me sell my coins. You stupid. Here we go. Atmel, guys, 1951. George the Sixth, the father of Queen Elizabeth. This came with his own flip. Chip, chip, chip. Chip, chip, chip. What the freak is that? All right, let me run one giveaway, and at the end of this giveaway, we'll do a buyer giveaway. Yeah, that's nothing. You have to see my iron board next to me. Jason, are you still here? Hold. Yeah. Give me 1 second here. Just one quick second. Let me see. Enter the giveaway, and then we do a buyer giveaway after this giveaway. If you're okay with that. If you're not okay, I'm not twisting your arm. The next buyer giveaway is a picture of Remy's feet. Stinky, yes, absolutely. It's gonna send you the photo and his socks. And I heard he hasn't changed them for the last 3 months. All right, so that was gone. Okay, here is the only 5 lire from World War II, guys. If you're into World War II coins, this is one. This is 83.5% silver. This is King Vittorio Emanuele. Yeah, scratch his name. King Vittorio Emanuele III, King of Italy, last King of Italy. He was exiled at the end of World War II. On this side, you have all the symbols of fascism, the Roman Imperial Eagle, the fascist symbol right there, the fascist symbol right there. The year is 1927. Mussolini is being the prime minister of Italy now for 5 years. This is 83.5% silver, guys. World War II Mussolini fascist coin in 83.5% silver. 5 years after Mussolini was elected, minted in Rome in 1927. World War II fascist coin, the only one I have, and I haven't found one of these in a long time. If you're into World War II coins, this is your coin, guys. Thank you, Dave, and you're eligible for the buyer giveaway, guys. 2 minutes until this is over, and then I will run one silver buyer giveaway as a thank you for you being here. We'll share that as number 27, the same number of the date on the coin. Here we go. Anybody wants another Vatican coin? Dave. Have you guys seen the penguins of Madagascar when they are against the octopus Dave? That's a funny show. They keep screwing up his name every time and they refer to him. They call him with a different name. That is a funny show. Guys, World War II. I'm gonna back and go to silver coin. 1944 Denver. Look at the luster on it. 75% silver. Lots of beautiful details, guys. This is a United States mint coin, 10 centavos, Philippines, World War II. Back and go, guys. Here we go. Philippines, 10 centavos. Look at the details. United States of America, Denver Mint, 1944. Let's go, guys. $2. $2 for the silver coin from the Philippines from World War II. Maybe your grandfather was stationed there and he touched it and used it to buy some cigarettes. Anybody had a grandfather that fought in the Pacific? World War II, guys, 1944 Denver, 75% silver. Michelle, congratulations. And Dave, to you as well. Okay, guys, be ready. You know what's coming next. I'm not going to repeat it. I got a lot of World War II coins, guys, from around the world. That's one of my favorite time to buy period of the history to buy coins. Not that I like World War II, it's just interesting to find that many coins about that time. This was number 28. Guys, ready to swipe? It won't last very long. Ready, ready, ready? The next one is going to be this one right here, guys. 40% silver. If you bought anything at all from me tonight, you got 5 seconds to enter. Swipe, 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 swipe. Enter. 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Anybody else? Go. Don here. Take it. This home. Don, this thing right here in my hand melt for $10. $10 worth of silver right here. You take that home. Don, yeah, congratulations. Who won the previous one? Can't remember. I think it was Michelle. Yeah. And this is Johnny. I got a couple more guys for tonight, but don't say anything to anybody. Let's keep it between us. Close friends. You wanna see something different? Now this is not silver, guys, but is uncirculated from Haiti. 1953, guys. That's 73 years ago. 1953 Haiti. I think that's how you say. Is there any bigger fastest con? No, they are not. I think the 5 liter run was the biggest one in silver. Yeah, I cannot remember any bigger ones than that from fascist period. If they are, then I cannot afford them. That is one or the other. Guys, 1953 Haiti. This is clad, guys, but it is uncirculated. Liberté, égalité, fraternité, French colony with the cannons, the palms, the look at the cannonballs right there. Isn't that beautiful? All right, guys, I'm gonna back and go this thing. 1953 Haiti in Ankh. 15 seconds. Here we go. Is the president of Haiti, African native. Look at that. 10 cents. L'union fa la force. The union make us strong. Liberté, égalité, fraternité. Freedom, equality, and fraternity, guys. In Ankh. Nice pick up, Michelle. Guys, I don't sell a lot of clad coins, but when they're beautiful, can't pass them. 29. Also, it's fun to kind of have a few things to back and go, you know? Guys, let's do another Vatican coin. Oh, I forgot to run a giveaway. There we go. Guys, this coin is the commemoration of the anniversary of the Peter and Paul Association, which is an association within the Catholic Church. They are moving forward with the mission of Paul and Peter. Guess the mintage on this one. Actual mintage. Look how beautiful it is. As you can make your pants or your underwear to match this material. So you go around walking with this one and matching your pants or your purse. We are at 3,300 for this one. 3,300 minted. That is the actual mintage. Let's see if it was the planet mintage. Yeah, planet mintage 3.3. So they made it 2021, the year after the COVID. Sterling silver, 50th anniversary of the Association of St. Peter and Paul. I like this coin because both Paul and Peter were killed in Rome. Peter was killed right where the Vatican Square is. St. Peter Cathedral at the Vatican or the whole country is where Peter was beheaded. That's him right there with the keys in his hand, showing authority. Considered by Catholic the first pope, and by other Christian religions, this is Saint Petrus right there. And Paul was a Roman citizen, so he always carried the sword. He was allowed to carry a weapon. Both killed and both beheaded in Rome. The two largest cathedrals in the Vatican, two of the largest one, are St. Peter in the Vatican and St. Paul outside of Rome. That's where their bodies will be. Their heads, however, are in a third cathedral called St. John Cathedral, and they have their heads there. Their bodies are in two other places. 2021, guys. San Francis, again, only 3,300 minted. Very rare sterling silver. Guys, 3,300 minted Vatican. Here we go. We are running it. St. Paul and St. Peter Vatican coin, €5 sterling silver, only 3,300 minted. Here is compared to a Morgan. Why would they keep the head separated? That's a very good question. So first of all, they were both beheaded. So the head kind of naturally came apart while before even they were buried. Second, they didn't have the churches yet at their time, so they were buried like in common cemetery, and then they were exhumed to be moved to the churches when they were to the churches when the churches were built. So the first Roman church was built by Constantine, the first Catholic church, and that's the St. John Church, and is considered the mother church and the most important church in Catholicism. Is the first one, and he has their heads in it. Their body then became the relics for another place, and that's they built the St. Peter Cathedral and the St. Paul Cathedral. People would take anything; they would take a finger bone or like a piece of their clothing or some of their blood and make it like a holy place. And when you put people felt safe spiritually and physically by going and worshiping in a place where there was something that was attached to early Christianity, connected to early Christianity. And so the more places you put these things, the better it was for them. And that also increased the number of pilgrims coming, which means more money to the church, more offerings. Thank you, Tony. I used to take people on tours when I live. I lived for 10 years in Rome, and I used to take people on tours. It was a Christian tour. So I took them to all the places from early Christianity. All right. Let's see what's next, guys. What you want to see? You want a Panama? 1930, guys. When was the first Balboa with this design minted? When was the first Balboa minted? It was minted in 1931 in Philadelphia. And so this half Balboa predates the first Balboa. It's like if no dollars were ever minted, they start minting half dollars. This is 90% silver, first year of issue, and is the same size of a alpha dollar and was minted none less than United States. You guess right, in Philadelphia. Look at this one, guys. First year of issue. This coin in 4 years is gonna be 100 years old. Look at that. Not dance. Not dance, guys. Not dings, don't dance. Panama half dollar 1930 first year Philadelphia. Joe, first purchase from me, guys. Welcome, everybody. Give a welcome to Joe. And Joe, tell us something about yourself. How long have you been on Whatnot? And what kind of coins do you like to collect? Thank you. Everybody say welcome to our new friend. What kind of, how long have you been on Whatnot and what kind of coins do you like to collect? Or maybe just silver, stacking on silver. Libertads, Joe. Libertads. You like Libertads. I got one graded here and one raw. This is an MS65 1933 in purple core, guys. That's a beauty right there. I might have a raw one somewhere else in here. I'm in a hotel room, by the way. I got Morgans, as many as you want. And I start them on melt. $55 is when I started. $50 too. Some of them are pretty shiny too. The M coin. All right, Joseph. This is number 31. Guys, there is a giveaway running. Let me get your bag. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Elaine, welcome. Guys, everybody stand up. There is another lady in the room. You guys know it's a good manner. Hope you are like the kind of guy, guys, that every time a lady walks in a room, you always stand up. I like 145 for it. It's an MS65 purple core. Investment grade, guys. I am standing up the whole time. Well, that's not true. I lied to you, DM Coin. And the reason I lied to you is because I already explained it early in my stream that I'm not wearing any pants. So that would have been a bad thing. Don't you think? Standing up in front of a lady with no pants. Have you ever been on a Zoom call? What about 135, buddy? I got 7%, 7 to 10% of one-off fees to pay. I don't make 130 if I sell at 130. You know what I'm saying? I don't make 130 even if I sell at 135. I make about 125 for a Greater Libertad. There he goes. Thank you, buddy. I already have your bag right here. Look at that. I'm gonna put it in there. I'm very happy you got it. I think you got a good deal on it. That's number 32. I have several in my collection like this. I collect them by year and also by holders. I like to have a unique holders. I got a raw one here. I don't think I do have any 78. Yeah, most of them are 1921, just common date. I got an 1881 here, 90 right there. Got nice 89 right here. Look at the color on this one. What is the mint mark? 1889 Philadelphia. This is a pretty solid one. What about this one? I'm melt. Charles, congratulations. Here we go. This is running. And then I got this Libertad to show to our friend if he wants it. 84 right there. Dan John, congratulations. There is another giveaway, guys. And a DM coin, great deal, $55. First time purchase. Congratulations and welcome to my stream. I'm glad you got a good deal on a beautiful coin. Rivers, how are you doing? Rivers, ask and you shall receive. I even have a little guy right here that wants to meet you, Rivers. Hi, Rivers. How are you doing? I miss you. Hey, that's a lot of love right there. I don't know if you got that much love from anybody today, Rivers. DM coin. Thank you very much. DM coins, how long have you been on One Knot and what kind of coins do you like to collect? Well, we know you like Morgans. Many US. Well, I got lots of half dollars, piece dollars, and Morgans that I am selling at melt or a little bit under melt. If I do like a deal, like if I sell like let's say four half dollars, then I'll take $5 off. Let me see. I know there are a couple of piece dollars that are thrown. There are not. See, this is mostly stuff that came in my office on Saturday, and I'm just trying to move. You know, and honestly, if I find any CC, I probably just keep it. I wouldn't even tell anybody that I have them. Anyway, let me run this Libertad if anybody want it. The 1984. Is the only raw Libertad that I have. 1984. Got some color over there. Guys, under $100, guys. No matter where silver is, guys know Libertas do not come cheap. Yeah, let me see. I got some I got some war tone coins right here. Some beautiful one. This is number 34. Anything tone. Let me see if I can make you happy. Thank you, Joe. I have some onsas too, if you like. I don't have a lot of light in here. Let me see if I can find them. Here is one. Check the color on this one. Now this is ink, okay? You see that? It's just like spotted, but that's just the way that it colored. See the other side too? See the details? This is 1945 Alpha dollar. Hey Frank, Alpha dollar, 50 cents from Canada. Look at that color on this thing. 80% silver. Yeah, 80% silver Canada in a really good condition. Look at the rim for this coin. This is a last year of World War II, and it is stone. King George the Sixth. He was the father of Queen Elizabeth II. Cold steel, nice pickup. Guys, I went through hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of coins today. I spent 3 hours quickly looking to coins. But it's easy when you're looking for coins that are in beautiful condition and you just leave everything else on the table. Now, this one are not the one I bought today. These dollars I bought them on on Saturday. Beautiful. What did you buy, Rivers? What kind of collection did you buy? Now it got me curious. This is number 35 for cold steel. Thank you, buddy. Guys, there are a couple buyers giveaway left tonight. Let's see if this is a toner. This is World War One, guys. 1918, 83.5% silver. This is the design that inspired the Walking Liberty right there. Look at that. See, the first Walking Liberty came out in 1916, but the French already were minting this coin. And then the Americans, the engraver for the Walking Liberty, I don't remember the name, got inspiration from this design and put it on the Walking Liberty. This is 1918 World War One. One second, my thing froze. My laptop. Yeah, I don't. Maybe like a D, a 21D, maybe. This one right here. Only 7 with a straight grade. Only 7 with a straight grade. Only 6 graded higher than this one. This is an amazing coin, guys. If I don't sell it, it's gonna go in my personal collection. And I got also shipwreck. I picked this one up today. El Cazador, 1783. The Cazador was the name of the ship that was Spanish for the hunter that sank in 1784 with a cargo full of silver and gold on its way from Mexico to New Orleans. I am one, true and true, 100% Italian. I'm faking the accent. It is 83.5% silver, 50 cents. 1918 World War One in beautiful toning, guys. I'm gonna back and go this baby. 15 seconds. Here we go. Your family is Sicilian. Oh, ma che bello! Whoa, how are you? Mangia, mangia, viva la pasta. My grandfather is from Sicily, DM Coin. He is from close to a town named Trapani, which is the furthest away point of the island from the mainland. I lived 10 years in Rome. Gradmon, nice pickup on this beautiful corner. I lived from 2012 to 2021 in Rome. I opened a small school and I was the director of that school from ground up. Ground up. Gradmon, here we go. Find your thing. You got only one coin, Gradmon. What's wrong with you? This is the second one, right? Yeah, that's what I meant. We need to, come on, you got to put some efforts in there, Grandmont. Otherwise, what is your daughter gonna sell me? All right. This is number 36. Thank you, Grandmont. Some are good, others rough, but nice to have a lot of dates. That's awesome. Good for you, Rivers. How did you find out that through a coin shop? Guys, I got an 1886 Morgan. 1886 Morgan. Philadelphia 1886. Here we go. Guys, look at the rim on this coin. That's not a bad looking coin. Why do they get some coin get these things? That's not tape, is it? They tape it to albums because there is no glue or residue on it. Well, I think that's what they told me that is tape. They tape them to a book. And therefore the color difference. See, that's what it tone and this is what it didn't. Yeah, but sometimes, like here I have one that they use tape right there. See that? And he has the residue on it. I guess this one, I don't know. I can dip these ones. If you buy any that has this stuff, I'll dip them. I don't clean them, I dip them. Look at the color on this one. You see the blue toning on this one right there? So probably, I don't know. Paper tape. Yes, you're right. A friend of the family was cleaning. This is a 1922. This dollar, guys, 1922. Were they all silver, Rivers? Most of them silver, none of them silver. Non silver. You're a passionate guy. Yeah, that looks like right here. So they got some different colors on them. This one also has some tape on it. Again, I have MS-70. I can, what is this one? 1921. This is a really good one. The Morgan in the back. The Morgan in the back. This one right here. Guys, I'm running them cheap. If I sell them for $55, I'm happy. I'm not asking for 70 bucks or 75 or 80. That's what they're selling on other streams. $55 and I am happy. What about $4.5, guys? I got 63 Benjamin. I got another 63 Benjamin. Denver and Denver. I got a 43P walking. And I got 64P. 64P. These are all of them 90% silver, guys. Melt value is $100. I'll do 95 on all of them. $5 under melt. There we go. There we go, guys. You gave me 95, I give you 100. Not change required. Keep the change. 2 Benjamin, 1 Kennedy, and 1 Walking Liberty. Yes, please do. Guys, if you guys want deals, let me know. Do you want a toner? Look at the toner right here. For the Kennedy alone? Like this one, you mean? Yeah. Do you want just one or you wanna? If I sell only one, I'll sell it on Melt. It will be $25. But if you want more than one, I'll give you a discount. I might have more than one Kennedy. Do you want more than one with a discount? Like 4 of them for 95, or just one, Grandmont? Tell me, 1 or 4? 1. Okay. Here we go. I can give you better deals. This is for everybody, not just Grandma. I can give you better deals on board. Thank you, Grandma. Guys, look at this sterling silver. This is from Poland. Is a medal. Oh, cool, Grandma. That's cool. That's why. Guys, this is a medal in sterling silver from Poland, celebrating Pope John Paul II. Is proof and is very, very rare. In fact, I can even find the actual mintage on this thing. Look how beautiful is the reverse. Proof. This is John Paul II coat of arm in proof. Look at that. And then it says that the Polish Pope. That's the signature right there. John Paul II. He was born in 1920 and he became Pope in 1978 and he died in 2005. So that's why the 3 dates, guys. Daryl, congratulations. Daryl for the win, guys. $75 if you guys want it. Let me show you in proportion what is the size of this one. Okay, this is sterling silver. Polish medal commemorating John Paul II. 1920 birthday, 1978 he becomes the Pope, 2005 he dies. He has his signature, his coat of arms, and he was from Poland. So this is basically kind of like a little history in one coin on the life of this Pope. You know, beautiful. Congratulations, Michelle. I never seen this before. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, Michelle. I know what is your thing, but I don't find it is. You got buried. It is a beautiful 1943 World War II sixpence. George the Sixth. Awesome details, guys. Back and go on this one. This is 50% silver World War II UK. Starting at $1. Look at the details. Guys, always look. What is the first thing you look? Is the rim. Then you look at the edge. Then you look at the scripts. Then you look at the fields. You look at the high points of relief. That's how you look at a coin, guys. It's kind of like a woman. You first look at the eyes, and then you look at the eyes. And then you pay her dinner. Well, $5 is not gonna pay dinner for this thing right here, but it's okay. Downhill, good pickup. People were sleeping on that one. This dollar without the tape mark. Yes, buddy. What year is the one on the top of the pile? This one right here, buddy. This one has the tape. You don't want a tape. Okay, so let me find you one without the tape. By the way, if you buy one with the tape, I will dip it, not clean it, dip it with MS-70. That will get it out. 39 for Don Hill. Don Hill is the predator of beautiful coins. Just jumps out the bushes and snap it do. Okay, let me see. Got 1926 here, better date. San Francisco. Do you like that one? Bacon? Or you want one with the tape? What do you want? This one with the tape that I was showing you has a better color. Right there. Look at that. But again, he has a tape. Oh, no, that's not the tape. Which one? What happened to this one? I have a few with this color. That's why I got confused. Is it this one right here? Not this one, right? This one right here was the one I was showing to you. This is better color, but he has this one right here. But again, I will not send it to you without first dipping it. If anybody wants, that's for everybody, not just for bacon. I don't clean it, I don't scrub it or anything. I just dip it, and that melts off this. I use either MS-70 or acetone. You like the other one better, you think? All right, let's see which one was the other one. This one right here, I think. Yeah, 1922. Welcome here, bacon. Peace dollar, and I have several here. There are about 20 peace dollars in this pile. Got this one right here, 1926. That's it. Okay, I'm gonna show you a few, and you tell me if there is one you like. Let's do that. Okay, say stop. Okay, okay. This is one. This is another one. There is another one. That's a nice blue on it. San Francisco, 1922. Yes. Okay. I was trying to say, what the freak is? Yeah. Why are W? I don't know. Please be nice to me, Bacon. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm just trying to sell coins. What is that word? All right. This one right here. I know. Sorry, I didn't give you time to think about it. You're good, buddy. I'm just messing with you. Guys, any Morgans on the table or any piece dollars, $55. That's it. That's all I need. My local pawn shops are not buying United States coins anymore because the refineries are not buying them from them. And so they're turning people away. So people just come to me because I sell the coins. I'm not melting them, I'm selling them. Guys, you're saving these coins from a refinery. I don't know if you realize that. I'm taking the first shot. I'm the one putting in all the money at first. And then I'm just going through the trouble of selling them one by one. Bacon. Bacon lay. Right. Bacon, that's your first coin tonight, right? I didn't check if you do have another one. Yes, thank you. Thank you, buddy. Guys, look at this beautiful 1918 tone World War II 1 franc with a design that inspired the walk in liberty. Guys, do not let Don Hill take it for $4. Okay. Look at the rim on this coin, guys. What does it tell you about this coin? What does it tell you? Look at that rim. See how deep it is? What does it tell you about this World War II 83%, World War One 83.5% silver coin? Guys, I'm gonna back and go. Every time I back and go one of these coins, Downhill gets it for $4. We should be at about $18 for this coin in this condition. $18 for this coin. Look how nice you can see the engraver signature on it. You see that? If this coin was circulated, you would not see that. Look at the. I'm afraid to see the price. $12. All right, I'll leave with that. Sunset, how you doing, buddy? Marianne, yes, that's her name. You're right, Grandmont. You know what? I forgot about that. I'm so glad you told me that. Sunset, buonasera, signore. Look at my new home. My wife kicked me away from my house, and so I'm sleeping in a hotel room tonight. She said that I am spending more time with coins than with her. Is that possible? No, just kidding. I'm at a conference about college instructors, and I guess I qualify as one. No, I love my Jenna. I love my Jenna. I miss her. My eyes is on the one under the piece dollar. Look like a half a dollar, 1953 maybe. This one right there. Gosh, how did you see through that coin? It wasn't showing the date. Do you have like X-ray vision or something? Are you seeing through my shirt? I'm shy now. Bacon is looking through my shirt with his magic powers. With his Spider-Man, Superman, wrongly, still Marvel, but wrong. No, Spider-Man, Marvel is the Marvel is Spider-Man, Superman is DC. 41. All right. 41. This goes to Dawn Hill. Beautiful pickup, Dawn. And then the 43. What dark magic is this? I don't know. Do you agree? What is going on in this stream, guys? What is in the world is going on? Guys, if you buy bulk, I'll give you a discount. If you buy one, it's melt. $61. Why do you want to pay 61? 1961 is the date. Yeah, the mint mark is D on this one and D on that one. Right. No, that's the yeah. Do you want me to see for more? I have a lot more. This is a 57, and this one is 63. If you get all four of them instead of $100, I'll do 95. I'll take $5 off. The Walker right here, I have many more. Just a 1943P. I'll take the 63 away if you want and run this one. 57, 61, 53, and 43 for $95. Take $5 off. Bulk price. Bulk discount. Costco price. Two Walkers instead of what? Bacon. What do you want me to take out of that thing? Oh, I found $2 more. Yes, it's a D. Two walkers. But which day do you want for the Franklin? Which 2 days do you want? 57, 61, and 53. 61 and 53. And then two walkers. Here's a second walker. 41. All right. Two walkers and two Benjamin. And I even take $5 off. Here we go. $5 under melt. And uh, Paperclip, this is a 1953D, another one if you are interested. 1953D. But I have more. I just haven't even gone through the whole thing. Thank you, Bacon. P or S? Got you, brother. Let me get two flips for this four. Guys, I can do $half, four for 95. Take them off as many as you want, guys. I have 60 $half. Most of them are Benjamin and Walkers. Anybody wants them? Just let me know. I'm very motivated to move them. I bought them on Saturday. I want my money back in my account. I'm trying to buy a Sigma tester. I have $5,000 worth of Libertas to buy in Italy that I haven't paid for yet. Bitcoin, you've got already a bag right there. And this need a new speaker. Where are my speakers? Let me know, guys, if you want any deals on silver. One second. I need to grab this new stickers. Here we go. So this is number 42A and 42B. Here it is, Bacon. This is going to you. 42, 42. Okay, there are four of them. Okay, guys, I have a beautiful way. I can do as many as you guys want. Okay, I have mostly Morgan's piece dollars and $half, and most of the $half are Franklin and Walkers. Rock load. Well, as people say, a crap load. This is Pope Benedict, guys. Pope Benedict. This is sterling silver, 2000 and right there. What is it? 2010, 6th year that he was a pope. Only 10,000 minted. Look how beautiful this color is. Should be the curtains in your shower like that. (2010) 9,998 minted. And we're looking at German. We need English right there. €5 sterling silver, 96 work day of migrants and refugees. Look at the design on this, guys. See if I can open it up. This is proof ultra cameo. It shows Mary, baby Jesus, and Joseph as they live in Israel after Herod want to kill all the children 2 years and younger because the wise men told them there is a king in Israel and he's jealous, and so he killed all the children. And Joseph and Mary, they have a dream to take Jesus into Egypt. You see the pyramids on the background? So they are going, see the road turns and going to Egypt, and they stay there until King Herod dies. And then they go back to Israel. He was born in Bethlehem, but they were from Nazareth. That was Joseph's city. They were migrants too. When they arrived in Egypt, they were refugees. And so this coin is dedicated to all the people that have to leave their countries because of problems in their country. 2010, Pope Benedict, the German Pope. Guys, less than 10,000 minted. Beautiful design. Who think this is a beautiful design, guys? I have it at 145. This one I have a little bit more room. I'll do 135 for it. You guys saw how beautiful it is. I prefer keep it in the capsule as long as possible before like a finger gets in concrete. Yeah, this is a great silver coin. This is sterling silver, guys. Sterling silver, less than 10,000 minted. Look at that design. How are you doing, Kristen? Good job. Good job, girl. That's how you need to do. I am in a hotel room. I'm at a college professors conference in Des Moines, Iowa, and I'm here in this room. I arrived yesterday. We had a opening ceremony. Then today we had classes all day during lunchtime. I am. I have a PhD in human genetics, and I teach microbiology and biology at a local college. I worked for 12 years as a researcher. Biochemistry, that is something I would not be able to understand. I only know I only know just as much DNA to make as much chemistry to create the damages. Oh man, where is your coin show? Wow, you're way smarter than me, DM Coin. I'm a population geneticist. By the way, a paper came out today as a preprint. Let me see if I can find it. Guys, give me a follow. Give me a follow on Instagram. Oh, cool. Give me a follow. My website is navucoins.com. My Facebook page is navucoins. Instagram, navucoins. TikTok, navucoins. Okay, I'm trying to post about a couple reels every day on TikTok. I try to post coins on Instagram. I sell on Instagram coins that I cannot sell on Whatnot, the forbidden ones like World War II Germany or South Florida. I have a office for coins, a numismatic office in Nauvoo, Illinois. This is my cell phone number and this is my email address. My Instagram exchange is at Nauvoo Coins. I'm getting a new business card probably sometimes this week. So take if you need anything, you have any question, you have coins to sell, just give me a call. I did my PhD in Italy. I did my bachelor and my bachelor and master's in Utah, and I did my PhD in Italy with one of the father of population genetics. I'm very I use DNA to trace the history of people. In fact, today, a preprint of a paper that I had the privilege to work out with a group of scientists. Is on my is in on my personal page. So this page right here is my coins. All right, this is if you look for here it is. So this is my business page, guys. If you want to follow me, here is Navu Coins. Facebook Navu Coins, right? Please, I need followers so that I can start broadcast my one streams on Facebook Live. But I need 1,000 people. I just opened it last week. I have 54 people, so please get in there if you want to help me out with that. Yeah, that's But here is let me switch to my personal account right there. That's my personal account. That's my beautiful wife right there. That's me. So this came out today. It's a paper on this Turing shroud. Yeah. Yes, grandma. So we did a genetic and microbiology analysis on biological samples obtained from the Turing shroud. So anyway, the Shroud of Turin is a 14 3 foot by 3.7 foot linen cloth housed in Turin, Italy, at the Cathedral of St. John the Baptist, believed to be by millions to be the burial shroud of Jesus. Display a faint negative image of a crucified man with injuries matching biblical accounts, scourging, thorns, and spear wounds. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they say. Like, it wouldn't be even if it was a medieval artifact like they think it is. The technology to do something like that is that can like today with modern technology we can create something like that. But they wonder what in the freaking world happened at that one. So anyway, that came out today. That's a preprint. I don't know the M coins. We didn't get to access the actual shroud. We got to access samples that were collected by another professor in 1978. And since this professor was on his deathbed, he asked if we could do an analysis on those samples using modern technology. I'll send you a summary on the phone, Johnny, if you want to. But yeah, it's open access. It's a preprint. It's not the actual publication. Hopefully, that will come out soon. Anyway, I'm not smart, guys. This is the people I did the project with are smart. That's why I do coins. Anybody wants a copper round with Pirates Willie? I think that's what it is. Yeah, Pirates Willie. In his original paper. Colorized copper round with. Look at that wine he has. He has a cup there, a cup there. You got this one with 2 cups of wine. I don't believe that you're. I don't think so. Really. It does look creepy, huh? Anyway, I got a couple of these if anybody wants them. I think they're funny. Sometimes I just buy stuff like that. I just don't do coins. Guys, I got some dollars. This is what these coins look like, but there is tape right here, and I will be happy to use some acetone or dip it in MS-70 before I send it to you. But the coin is really nice. Look at the rim, look at the edge, and that's why I'm asking only melt for them. and it's not sticky or anything, just right there. But I'll dip it for you if you buy it. Look at the quality of the coin, though. 1921 is an 1889. 1889. This is a better date. Look at that. Anybody want some Morgans for cheap? Right, looks like we're now into Morgans. Yes, let's see. I did focus on a lot on. Let's see what we got here. We got Lebanon, Japan, Napoleon the Third. I have Netherlands, India, New Guinea, Philippines, Panama. Ooh, this is a nice one. Fiji. I found all sorts of stuff today, guys. It's been a really good day. Let me see right here on this other file. Let me see here what I got. Yeah, I know. UK. Look at the toner on this. This is a 1958 Africa Ghana copper. You guys see the toner on this one? 1958 Ghana. Half penny copper red. It says it's proof. It is proof. Yeah, I'm gonna run this one first. It just came in my hand. Back and go. There we go. Back and go. Red proof. Apparently proof. I'll have to take it out. And tone. From Ghana, guys. Copper. 1958 Africa Ghana, guys. $1. No, why $1? Well, yes for Michelle, but no $1. Ooh. It's all good. You deserve it, lady. This is number 43. Of goodies? That was a good coin, wasn't it? Let me find this Queen Victoria stuff. Here is Queen Victoria. But this is not shilling. This is a 3 pence. I'm just gonna show it to you. 1877. Sterling silver. Queen Victoria. Let me see what else we have from Queen Victoria. Yes, 6 pence with Queen Victoria. Got King Edward's Jamaica. Oh, I got World War II. This is a Mussolini coin, 5 cents. The 6 pence is 1887. Guys, I'm gonna lower a little bit the music volume because I'm in a hotel. Okay, let's see what we got here. All right, so first of all, I want to show you this Panama 1904, only year of mintage, 5 cents, 90% silver, guys. Look at that color. 1904 Panama, guys. This is about $20 coin. First year of issue, Philadelphia Mint. I'm gonna back and go this coin. 1904, guys. First year of issue, Philadelphia Mint. 90% silver. Look at the details on it. They all turn brown. Every single coin from 1904. But look at that. Look at his eyes. You can see the lines on his beard. Nice coin, guys. This is KM2, the second coin in the history of Panama to be minted. Number one is the peel, and then there is this one right here. Beautiful, Michelle. Thank you. Yeah, nice package right here. Need another flip for that one. Jason Bowie. What you doing tonight, Jason? I see you're kind of restless, running from one stream to another. Find some peace, buddy. I am. I don't know if you remember, Jason. Do you remember I did streams at the Vatican? I did streams in Italy. I did streams at the airports. That's how I do it. All right, let me see. Still looking for some Queen Victoria stuff. Here it is. One shilling, 1894. I don't know if you like that, but you probably have 55 of these ones. 1894 sterling silver, Queen Victoria. Here is the date, and it says one shilling. I need this one at 25, guys. Yeah. This is Queen Victoria, 1894 sterling silver, one shilling. Better date. I got some money into this one. Ireland, large cent. Ireland, half cent. Italy, copper, 1925. This is 3 years after Mussolini went to power. Red. Is another beautiful Italian coin. 1867, 1 cent copper. 1861, first year of Italy as a country. What is this? 2.5 cent from Belgium, 1886. No, Netherlands, 1886. 1886, Netherlands, guys. This is copper. Back and go. With the lion with a sword and the constitution in his hand. 1886 copper from the Netherlands, guys. This is an old coin. I don't know if you know, but 1886 was a long time ago. In case you miss, oh my gosh, okay, then I'm done running these things. Very long time, right? These guys don't know how to do the math. But 1886, and that's, ladies and gentlemen, is how we lose money on whatnot. This is number 45. Right, thank you, Michelle. Here's a beautiful Filipino coin, 50 centavos. Look at the details, guys. 1944 San Francisco, United States Mint, 75% silver. Coin like this is about $40 in this condition, guys. Look at the luster. The cartwheel. Look at the edge. United States Mint, San Francisco, 75% silver. Sterling silver, British Papua New Guinea. British Papua New Guinea, 1938. Only 2 years of mintage, 38 and 45. Sterling silver, guys. This is minted under George VI. Uncirculated British Papua New Guinea. Papua New Guinea is in Southeast Asia. 1938 and 1945 are the only 2 years of mintage for this beautiful coin. The whole is natural, guys. I mean, they make it like that. That's not something that somebody did it. Look at this coin. Look at the color on it. This is 1 shilling, guys, but instead of the English lion, he has the Scottish lion. So there are two shillings minted in 44, but with two different designs. The English lion is sideways and looks toward the left. The Scottish lion stands with a sword and it looks at you, sits down with a scepter and a sword. So this is the Scottish lion, guys. Look at that. I went through hundreds of coins today, guys, and I only pick up the very best ones. $1944 Scottish lion, guys. Nice coin. Thank you, Michelle. I don't know why they're only playing. I say it's awesome music from the 80s. That was my query for Spotify, and it's playing Michael Jackson. I guess it was the only cool things in the 80s. I didn't ask for Michael Jackson, but they're playing a lot of Michael Jackson songs. I don't mind. I like Michael Jackson music. But come on, there was probably more than that, right? Guys, check this coin out. This is proof. 80% silver proof. It was the 80s. Check this out. Look at that. You see my finger in that? This is proof, guys. I missed the 80s too, Grandmon. Best time ever. We didn't know how lucky we were. Guys, this is proof 80% silver. Proof cameo. Canada. We did not know how good we had it. That's as simple as it is. As it is. We just did not have any clue. See what else we got here. Got so much stuff, guys. I got a rock. 5 fields. This is not silver, it just has a funny shape and is a rock. Cop Creek, congratulations. Guys, Iraq, back and go. 1959, 5 fields from Iraq. Non easy coin to get. Just think about it, what's going on in that part of the world. This probably was brought home from somebody that was deployed there. This is Italy, 50 cents, 1920 is a Roman quadriga, but instead of your husband was there. Wow. But instead of 4 horses, you have 4 lions pulling the Roman chariots. 4 lions. This is also not silver. This is King Vittorio Emanuele III, third and last king of Italy. 1920. This coin is 106 years old. Stainless steel. You're a contractor there? Guys, let's see if we can do better than $1 with this coin. Italy, 1920. Stainless steel, 50 cents, 4 lions pulling a Roman chariot with Italy sitting on it and a torch. Guys, I mean, I say better than $1, but $2 is still like not very good. 1920 Italy, guys, 50 cents. That's an interesting design right here. All right, looks like Dave is taking this baby home. I made literally 50 cents on this coin. I got this one cheap, but it was more than that. That's why I bought it. Thought I was getting a good deal, but somebody else is getting a good deal, not me. We're going the wrong way, you guys. We're going the wrong way. Let's see. You can tell from my voice, I'm running out of juice. Where is Dave? Where did you go, Dave? I know you're here. You got something earlier. I miss my little folder with where I put all the coins in, organized. Now I have to like, there he goes, Dave. Italy, Spain, Dubai in 2012 and 14. Amazing. Amazing. That's incredible. Hey, look, I found another one, guys. 1904. 1904, Panama, first year of issue. Panama became independent in 1903. United States are minting coin for them in 1904, guys. This is KM1. The one before sold for over $20. KM2, guys. Second coin minted in the history of Panama. Guys, this is not a dollar coin. These are rare. Good job, Copri. Do you is this your first coin tonight, Copri? Sorry for my back. First coin of the night, Kristen. All right. I need to get you a new bag. That was a killer deal right there. Good job. That was she. Is that she, Kristen? She got a giveaway. I know she got the giveaway. Yes, yes. This one is like a giveaway too. Kristen from Idaho. Thank you. How you doing, Tatino? How's school this week? How was your Monday, first of all? Tanti compiti, poverino, il mio Tatino. Seriously. Look, David, I am in a hotel room. See that? I'm using an iron board as my table right here. These are the coins sold tonight. These are the coins that I bought today. These are the one I bought on Saturday. And this is my little tiny desk right here in my hotel room. I went to 2 coin shops during lunch break. I brought my Vatican coins, all proof right here. And these are all the supplies on this bed. And that's how you do it. And that's how you do it. How you doing, David? Did you eat today? Good job. Did you eat good food today? Yes, early date, tone 1930, 1 gulden from the Netherlands. Yeah, I got some half crowns. Not crowns today. I found half crown. This is not a crown. This is a Netherlands 1 gulden. Gulden, David, is the Dutch word for florin. So the British have the florin, and then the Dutch had the gulden, but it's the same exact thing. It's just translated from English to Dutch. That word florin comes from the word Florence, and that's because the banking system was invented by the De Medici family in Florence about 13 AD, 13th century AD. Yeah, this is a beautiful color, guys. 1 gulden, 72% silver. Look at that color, guys. You like toners? Here we go. You got 8 toner right there, guys. 1930, early date. 1 gulden. I honestly don't remember what I paid for this one. Like I went through a bunch of coins. This guy. So the cool things about this guy, I don't think so. I don't want to know. Thank you, Grandmond. So his coin shop I went to, the guy retired. When I came here last time, that guy had a really nice big shop. I bought gold coins. I bought a bunch of stuff from him. And now I look up the name of the coin shop today to go there. And thank you, Grandma. And the GPS took me to a completely different place, and I was a little bit lost. And then I tried a few times to readjust um, the GPS, and it keeps saying that that was the place that I arrived. So I called them, and they say, "Yes, we changed place." I was like, "Oh, that's weird," because they used to have a huge building, and now that looks like it was like some office with a lot of like lawyers in it. And anyway, not yet, Grandma, not yet. That's the answer. So anyhow, I called them. They say yes, that's where we are. So I walk in, and they only have 2 small offices. One is like an office with a bunch of coins, and then there is another office with a lot of coin across the street. And the guy says, "I retire. I sold everything, and this is all I have left. And I do very little things, kind of to keep my family, my business, my kid, my son, and everything." So anyway, luckily, somebody just dropped off a huge box of raw world coins, huge box. And there was so much of it. It was like about the size of 4 shoe boxes, okay, are full of world coins. And it's if you want to, you can go through that, and then we work out some there. So I went through the whole box, and I pick out only the best ones, like this one right here. And I did that during lunch break. See that one? This is Australia, guys, 1966. That's and I looked through hundreds and hundreds of coins really quick. And the easiest way to do it is to just pick up the one that looks like this. I don't stay there and look at each date and everything. I only look the one that look awesome. And this is one of them. Australia, 50 cents, guys. This is the size of a half a dollar. Here is my half dollar right there. Actually, looks like it's a little bit bigger than half a dollar. Here we go. Yeah, slightly bigger. Yeah, that's what I did today during lunchtime. I told my colleagues I am not going to be here for lunch. See ya. Here we go. This is the size of a half a dollar, guys. A silver from Australia in beautiful condition. I say this one is probably an MS60, AU58, something like in there. The North Star right there on the top, the kangaroo and the emu are both looking at that. Interesting. Look at that. Is in some sort of a kind of like a manger. I wonder if that represent Christ or something, and they're looking up at him. Johnny, nice pickup on that one. Unfortunately, I think that's the only one I have. I usually run another one if there is more than one person. Yeah, isn't it? Like look like the star. Nice pickup, Johnny. Guys, I have a lot of proof coins from the Vatican that I need to move. If anybody wants me, I'll show them to you. This is number 50 for Johnny. Here we go. Right there. All right. Perfect. Okie dokie. Let's see what else we have here. Yes. All right. Let me show you what I have. There is one here. I don't know if I want to show it to you, but I will because I'm just like that. So this is when Pope Paul VI, he was Pope from 63 to 78, became a saint. The canonization of Pope Paul VI, €5, 2018. Okay, if you want me, I'll open them up and I'll show them to you. This is the world date for the migrant and the refugee, which is the one I think is different than the. So there are two of them. So this one is the 96th day of the migrant and the refugee. 96, not day, but the 96th anniversary of that or celebration. That's the year on this one is 2010. This is 2020, different design. Then I get the beginning of Pope Francis as a Pope, his first year. So this should be 2013. Here we go. These are all proof, all ultra cameo, and all of them have very low mintages. 5,000, 10,000, 3,300, 7,000. Okay, that's what we're talking about. Yeah, these are all very low. In fact, this the mintage is right here. Like even when it says 10,000, that's the approved mintage. We have to check if this is actually how many they minted in that mintage. Then I have four more right here. This is the 100 years anniversary of the birth of John Paul I. He was Pope for only 1 month. This is the 50th celebration, the 50-year celebration, a day dedicated to world peace. Look at this. Who can tell me what story is this? David, are you still here? Can you tell me what the story is, guys, from the Bible? New Testament. We got Jesus right there. Who is this guy right here? Sunset Bully, are you here? This is Peter cutting the ear off on the servant of the guards of the temple guards. They came to the Garden of Gethsemane to arrest Jesus after Jesus paid for our sins. And then Judah kisses him, so they come forth to arrest him. But Peter took the sword and cut the ear of the servant. And then what does Jesus do? He takes the ear and he puts it closer and reattach it to it. So this is why we're talking about peace. That's a beautiful design for peace. This is the assembling of all the bishops. The assembly of all the bishops. And this one is my favorite one. This is the one super rare, 1,500 minted, Saint James. There are two James, the big James and little James. This is big James. Is one of the three closest people to Jesus, and is the one with the golden finish. Super rare. I had one last time with John. I don't know who bought that one. I think it was McVean that bought it. Look at that coin, guys. This is spectacular. Sterling Silver. Sunset Buddy, I was asking for your input on a Bible story and you were gone. You abandoned me. That is Saint James, big James with gold finishing. Look how gorgeous it is. Both sides. Only 1,500 of this minted. Super rare, guys. Only 1,500 of those minted. Every single one of these coins have a maximum mintage of only 10,000. Yeah, I run this one here if anybody wants it. It's all right. You sent one of these, did you, Paperclip? But not the golden finish one. This is the rarest one that I have, not the gilded one. This is the rarest of all the Vatican coins I have. Silver con oro, silver with gold. And then I have the last two is the World Day on the sick people. This 2017, only 5,500 minted. And then I have the one dedicated to Paul and Peter. I think you already bought one of these, Johnny. 3,300 minted. That's it. That's all done. Prices range between 135 with the 175 being more expensive. Yes, you bought. I know you bought some of those, but that's what I have as new Vatican stuff. This is King Edward the Seventh, the Naughty King, 1906. Yes, sounds good. Yeah, and let me know about the German coins. What you want to do about that one too, if you want to. Otherwise, I'll just put it. Well, I'll keep it. So I shouldn't, but I'll do it. King Edward's 92.5% silver, 1906. Blue tone, 5 cents, guys. Sterling silver from Canada. Yeah, I hear you. Guys, we're looking at about $20 on this coin. This is sterling silver 1906. Sterling silver 1906. King Edward VII. He was king for a little less than 10 years. He was known as the Naughty King. He spent more times in brothels than he did on his throne. It's Big Sean. Congratulations. That one went for cheap. Didn't I say that it was $20 coin? People don't listen to me. Most Italians want to be British. That is maybe that is the other way around. Yeah, didn't I say 20? That's what I thought, right? You guys are like my children. You don't listen to me. Say no one ever. Yeah, exactly, Johnny. I should have said 30, right? Yeah, there are a lot of people. Don't take me wrong. So a lot of Italians go to work in England, or they want to work in England. That's because they have better medical care, and they have also better job opportunities. But when it comes to live, we have a lot of British people buying properties in Italy, more so than Italians buy them in England. And so they have a lot of second homes or vacation homes in Italy. They buy everything. Guys, look at this 1919 one florin. Here we go. Florin from Florence. King George V. 1919. This should be sterling silver. Yeah. Yeah, the English come here on vacation, then they go back home. The Italians leave and they do not want to come back home. There we go. Sterling silver, as I suspected, 1919. 1919, Gradmond. 1919. Sterling silver. Really nice one, guys. This coin in fine is $35. It melts at 23, just in silver. Nice pickup on that one. Nice size coins. Here we go. Thank you, Gramon. So you bought this one earlier, the one gulden from 1930, and now you have the florin. I think that's the only florin I have. For some reason, florin are more difficult to find. I find a lot of shillings. Florins, no. Sixpence, 3 pence. Oh, you needed that one. Yeah, that's good. What about who needs a buyer giveaway, guys? Let's do a buyer giveaway. You guys ready for a buyer giveaway? Anybody that bought anything tonight at all, get in right now. 5 seconds, guys. 1936. This is coming to you. Get in there. Get in there. If you bought anything from me tonight, can you hear me? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Johnny, here we go. That's gonna help a little bit with shipping. Not that you need it, but anything helps, right? I put that with the beautiful Australian coin that you got. Somebody's paying attention. Thank you, Michelle. That's Italian mafia, Grandmond. That's what we call it. We don't call it collaboration. We call it la mafia. Guys, if you wanna read a fun story right now, if you like science, sci-fi stories like thrillers, investigation cases with science in it, I'm almost done with a book called The Genesis Code by John Case, and it talks about the Turin Shroud. It takes place a lot in Italy. There are a lot of Italian words said here and there. Is an American investigator, but he has to go and do an investigation in the Catholic Church. And so, and then there is a little bit of mafia, but it's a kind of a mafia from the Pope. Guys, I'm gonna show you a coin now that is incredible. Yeah, you guys ready? Look at this. This is one penny from New Zealand, 1943. Guys, this is the size of a half a dollar. Look close. Look at that color. You see that blue toning in there? This is a one spectacular coin. 1943 World War II with that coin. That is an amazing coin. Look at that blue over there. It's so at peace. Look at that, George the Sixth. It's like I am sitting on an amazing coin for the rest of my eternity. This is a beautiful coin, guys. If I'm gonna run this one at $1, it's gonna sell at $1, but I cannot sell a coin like this for $1. Again, it's the size of a half a dollar in copper, guys, with blue toning. And I would like to take it out to show you how beautiful it is, but I think it's a lot safer in here. But you can see the color, right? Paperclip, stealing from the woman. Good job. Good job, Remy. Who taught you to do that? Now, Michelle might have some retaliation going on against you. I don't know what it is, but I want to be out of it. If they call me to witness, I say I wasn't there, and if I was there, I was sleeping. That's what Italian says. That was a really, really pretty one. Paperclip. I think there is something around here for you. Here it goes. Set aside. Right there. Yes, it is a dollar, a whole dollar. San Francisco Mint. You see that? The small S? 1921. Let's go. Cheap. One Morgan, guys, for $55. 1921 S. Here, what about 52? 1921 S, guys, for $52. These are Morgans, guys. They're not paper bills. I know they're called the same, $1, but this is not just any dollar. Look at this one right here. Now it has tape. Oh gosh, look how beautiful it is. Again, if you buy anything that has tape on it, I will clean them with acetone. I will dip them, not clean them, no brushing, no rubbing. Just dip them with very lightly and then rinse them. Look at that. You can shave your legs with this coin. Again, I will dip them for free for you before putting in the mail. $1926 this dollar. $1926 this dollar. 26S. All right then. All right then. That's what Jim Carrey says, right? Let's see what else we got here. There's a beautiful coin with Queen Victoria on it. This is a silver from India. Mm-mm. Ooh, I like that. Who was looking for Canadian coins earlier? Look at this one, guys. Proof like. This is the Sphinx, the Lynx, not the Sphinx, the Lynx. 80% silver Canada. Only year of mintage, 1967. 100-year commemoration of Canada as a country. Look at the uncirculated proof like, guys. 80% silver. Commemorative for Canada. This is the 1967 100-year anniversary. Nice pickup. Thank you, copy. I also have the dollar that goes with that, the one with the Canadian goose on it. Copy. Here we go. It's gonna be so much fun for to pack all these coins tomorrow. Check this out. 1967 Canada $1. Only year of mintage with the Canadian goose. Only year of mintage commemorative 100-year anniversary. Uncirculated. Look at the luster on this thing. Should I take it out? It's just a beautiful day. Is that over? I got some coins, I swear, and I can't find them now. $1973 proof, 80% silver. Bahamas with the beautiful marlin fish. This one has some nice color to it too. 80% silver, guys. Proof Bahamas 1973, 50 cents. Minted at the Franklin Mint. Look at that color. This is proof, guys. So you can see proof right here, but here has so much color. Let me run it one more time. $80 silver, guys. Proof and tone. Here is a proof coin, 80% silver. Look at that. 10 cents. Canada, beautiful. $80 silver proof. $1963. No during the years that they were made the other one. So the business strike were also 80%. So they were all 80% at that time. In fact, I think they might refer to this one actually as a PL more than a proof, but look at that. This is gonna get proof all the way. The sterling silver are the commemorative ones. Let me show you one that I have. Because I'm gonna run. Yes, you are Grandmond. In fact, your name changed from Gradmond to Gradmod. Guys, this is not silver. Thank you, buddy. This is not silver, but do you know how many they minted? Check it out 2002 New Zealand. This is Maori. Those are the indigenous people of New Zealand. This is Maori design. Those are the guys that do the haka, the the dance before the rugby games to scare their adversary. You know what I'm talking about? This is the type of tattoos that they do on their body. This is the 10 cents proof 2002, guys. Any guesses on the mintage? Any guesses on the mintage? Guys, this is not silver, guys. Any guesses on the mintage? Look at that. 1,500 paperclip. 1,500. That's for rugby, right? Sunset. Yeah, the Italian rugby team is second to none. They really play with the big guys, and rugby is not a huge tradition. Yeah, they are incredible. They're fighters. That's why you see the Italians with real Italians. Soccer really show the wuss Italians, but all the other sports show some really tough Italian guys and ladies. The ladies are incredible in the sport. Have you seen the Italian volleyball players? We are the current world champions, both in male and female volleyball. The current title holder. Guys, here it is, 15 bucks. That's what I'm asking for it. Only 1,500 minted, guys. 1,500 minted. This is Queen Victoria 64th birthday. Queen Elizabeth, sorry, 64th birthday, New Zealand. Just an amazing coin. Rare, guys. This is a coin that should go in a slab. There are only 1,500 of this minted improved for 2002. This is number 55. Thank you, Grandma. Thank you guys for being here. You spent a lot of time with me tonight. I bet you all want to go to bed, but I'm not going to let you. I'm going to hold you hostage. But actually, we can be done whenever you want. Just say, feed on. I need to go to bed. I was actually looking for a Canadian coin, a special one. I know I brought it. I didn't bring all my coins, but I brought some special ones. That's not the one. Tomorrow I do. I put them in my backpack. That's what I do. I had this one in my bag. This is a $1,300 coin. This is not. That's not gonna leave my sight. Like I have gold coins that sell for less than that. You know what I mean? Okay, these are not here. What happened to them? Put them out right here. Here it is. Yes, this is 25,000 minted sterling silver. Let's see if you can get it out in a nice way. Only 25,000 minted on this baby. Look at that. Look at that. Sterling silver 90-year anniversary of the Royal Mint of Canada. This needs a nice dip, guys. I'm gonna do that for you before send it to you. This is just what happened to silver sometimes. The coin is in perfect condition. Just add a little hazing on it. 25,000 minted, guys. Sterling silver, 1 year mintage only. Proof Ultra Cameo. Guillermo, do you want me to dip it for you? Or you want me to leave it like that? Yes, please. All right. Yes, please dip it, or yes, please leave it. Just write dip if you want me to dip it. Yes, dip. I'm gonna write that. When I dip, you dip it. There's always somebody that says that. I don't know, I use that word. That song was catchy, wasn't it? Got to recognize the genius of that guy. All right, dip, dip. Yes. Great. That's a beautiful coin. And look at this one right here. This is the antique. Is the same commemoration, but is an antique coin. So they instead of making a proof, they make it antique. But it's uncirculated. They just make it. You guys know what? And when they take a coin and they make it look like it's old, but it's not old. This is 25 cents. Only 25,000 minted sterling silver, guys. But is the antique finish on this one. It is running, guys. 25,000 minted Canada antique finish. I love how they make like the darker around the, look at that. Darker around the edge. Guys, antique finish only 25,000 minted, guys. Antique finish, 25 cents, 90 years commemorative of the founding of the Royal Mint. This is sterling silver, guys. Sterling silver low mintage, 25,000 from Canada. Anybody wants some constitutional silver? Bahamas, 1966, first year of issue, 80% silver, $1. The conch shell, dollar size, round size, guys, 80% silver, very close to melt, guys. It's almost half an ounce of silver in this coin, first year of issue, Bahamas. Queen Elizabeth 37th birthday. If somebody asked me the other day for a coin with the Canadian train on it, was there somebody that is here tonight? And the moose? Wish I'd write those things down. The other one that I sold that was all proof. This one is proof and is ultra cameo. It has the frosted finish on the train and on the Canadian country. This is the Trans-Canadian anniversary coin. Yeah, I don't have that one. I run out to Florence, but I will be happy to keep my eyes open for it. In the meantime, here is the Canadian. $1 proof ultra cameo. Ah, yes, you asked me for the proof one. Yes, I know that's impossible to find. Yeah, yeah. The proof one. 1887. Queen Victoria, sixpence, sterling silver. $18.87, sixpence, sterling silver, Queen Victoria. Got the Canadian moose too. Proof. Got Japanese boo, guys. This is mostly silver, over 90% of silver. Japan samurai coin boo is the name BU, not brilliant or circulated, but boo as in boo. That's the name. BU. These coins run for about $90, guys. $90. I usually have 75 for it. Samurai coin from the mid 1800. $1923 piece dollar, guys. If you see any residue of anything on any of these coins, I will dip them before send it to you. Under melt. Under melt. Let's have some junk silver, some constitutional silver, guys. Thank you. 1923. I will dip them for you, Sunset. Okay. That's number 57. And I'm gonna write what happened to my marker. Here it is. Yes. So look, these are all Morgans, and I have a bunch of those Walking Liberty too. These things right here, half of these are Walking Liberties. Sunset, is this your first coin tonight? Okay. Didn't want to go on crazy looking for your bag. I have a pile. So one for $25, 4 for 95. It's okay. We're all busy. I'm here at a conference, but I am stubborn when it comes to coins. I want to do upstream when I say I do it. I don't want to move it. So here we go. Anyway, let me find 4 Walking Liberty. No, that's just so much. How much do you think I pay for them? They melt at 25. How much do you think I pay for them? I don't make them. If you want me, I can make some for you in copper and plate them in silver. Yeah, exactly. So $25 a piece or 95 for 4. Yeah. And I have 7% of one-off fees on the top of that. You guys need to ask those kind of prices to people like Twitter Coins or Trader Bayers. They're the one that pay $5 for one of these coins. We don't get that kind of volume. We don't steal from people. And yet I'm still giving you a good deal. Under mouth. We got 43, a 40 S, 42, and a 43 D. $5 under melt. Let me look at one thing really quick. Yeah, I cannot even do 22 on these ones. I don't know if I have a 51D, Franklin. 50, 51, D, 63, 61, 58, 63, 63, 50. Saturday about 60 half dollars. $54. What? You guys have some weather problems? I don't know. We've been having problems a little bit everywhere in the nation. $61, $52. I'm tired right now. I started streaming at 6:30 and I'm kind of hitting. I only slept 3.5 hours last night. I don't sleep well in hotels. Hey, there is a time in here. Hey, Lega, Ubo, Congress, they're in trouble. US Federal Congress, they're in trouble. I bet they are. Their service is just getting worse and worse. But the whole tariff things, the USPS is not getting any packages from Europe anymore. Look how nice this one is. So think about all the business they're missing. Because now I'm gonna use UPS instead of USPS. Look how nice this one is. 43, 51, 61, 64. Lots of walking. Hey, Gabber, Liberty 1/4. Like, what do you mean? Like 1/4 of an ounce, Liberty? Ah, the standing Liberty. I have not seen any. I bought a bunch of United States silver, but that's not 1960, 1954. I got another piece dollar here. Got another silver dime. Another piece dollar. Look at the color on this one. I'm gonna run this one right now, guys. Check this out. Look at the color on it. No, I do not have any standing Liberty quarters at the moment. I bought a bunch of silver, but there were none standing Liberty in there. Here is a piece dollar, guys. Oh, sorry, sorry. I told you there is always a one as a default. Here we go. There is always a there is always a one inside, and so when I type, I try to delete the one and then enter the number. Sometimes doesn't do. I would have gave you 10 of this. Thank you, Sunset. That was a beautiful one. Thank you, brother. 58. Wow, 76 for one. Yeah, that's that. If they do, if they're looking at the silver, that will be $6 over melt today for that. 51 D. Do you want a 51D Redmond? Redmond. That was the last one. I had to go through all of them to find it. Why did you say that? I sold it for 55, Daryl, not 60. 55. You're welcome. See, Daryl? Like that? 55. No, it's a melt right now. It melts at that right now. I'm trying to sell this silver at melt. Okay, I usually offer 20% under melt when I buy this silver. so that I have 10% for volatility and profit, and then the rest is one-off fees. That's usually when I'm gonna when I try to be. This one I can dip it, but this is not going to be the. It's not gonna clean it. I'll dip it. Dipping doesn't usually do much for an old coin. It's more for like a uncirculated coin, proof especially that here, that maybe is having some hazing, like some cloudiness. I'll do it. Yeah, they don't usually. It doesn't usually work well, but it's up to you. I have another substance that I can use instead of MS70. I can try that. Also, I'll make sure I don't make a mess. Guys, this is San Francisco, another beautiful color one. This is 1926S. 55 bucks, guys. 90% silver, 1926 San Francisco piece dollar. Yeah. And so the reason of dipping also, and you know that, Grandmon, is if you like trying to send in a coin to be graded, and if you have some hazing on it or some spots, then they probably get a lower grade. And so that's what they would do too, but they would charge you like the grading company. But only if it's a gradable coin. Guys, this is 1921D. 1921D. Look at the rim on this coin, guys. Solid Morgan for just 55 bucks. These have been running at $75 on all the other stream except mine. And that's why it's all about the price I pay. I would not be able to sell them this cheap if I don't get for a good price. Luckily, I live in rural America and people are happy with a little bit less than usual. Also, the local coin shops are not buying any more of this because the refineries are not buying them from them. So it stops. So people do not have an option to sell them anywhere. So that's a great time for me to buy. But then I have to sell them. 1923 Denver, 1923 Denver. Guys, if you want some constitutional silver and melt, this is the place to buy it tonight. If you know anybody that like this kind of stuff, I run them even. I run $half in chunks. This is running 1923. Guys, I'm gonna do 10 seconds on them starting now. Here's another 1921. Look at the condition of this coin. 55 bucks, 10 seconds, guys. Yes, I have plenty of walkers. El Gordo, how many walkers do you want? Guys, 55 bucks. Look at that. 1921. Melt. And just do them a melt. $25 a piece. If you buy four, I'll take $5 off. If you buy eight, I'll take $10 off. That's it. $61. That was a nice one, Sunstar right there. So I have, let's see how many walk-in I have. 1, 2. So it's 25 each. But 1, 2, 3, 4. Instead of 100, I'll do 95. 1, 2, 3, 4. Instead of 100, I'll do 95. And then I got 3 more. 3 more. Let's see here if there is one hiding. Yeah, I got half a crown added in there. Yeah, these are all Benjamin. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. So instead of 200, it will be 190. There we go. 8 walking liberty, $10 under melt, $10 under spot. Thank you, Gordo. And El Gordo. Welcome to my stream. This is number 62. I have 3 more. And 62. I'll do 70 instead of 75 for these ones. If you want these last 3. That's all my walking liberties. I got Morgans and thank you. I got Morgans and Franklin's and Peace dollars. 63. Yeah. Yeah, so this is going to you in a bag. 63 and 62, 11. Look at this coin, guys. This is Alpha Crown. You see the toning on it? 1937. Look at that color. Alpha Crown 1937, 50% silver. Got all sorts of colors to it. Nineteen 64, 64, 65, no. 65, no. 66, no. 64 and 64. 1, 2, 3, 4, guys. $5 under melt. Here we go. If you're stacking on silver, I would totally keep all of this if I could afford it. This is great silver. Luckily, I have a lot of this already set aside. Do you want some Franklin instead? 1, 2, 3, 4. Five Franklin, guys. $5 under melt. We got 62, 61, 63. It is a nice one. And a 51. Nice pick up on that one. That's it. Put them in your bag. 64. I don't have any barbers. I don't have any barbers. All I have left are 60% Kennedys. I have 7 of them, 60%. And then I have 3 40% Kennedys. Then I have a crap load of Benjamins. Look at that. And then I have probably about 35 plus Peace dollars and Morgan silver dollars. Few quarters, 1 Mercury dime, and 2 Roosevelt dimes. That's all the junk silver I have here, or the constitutional silver. $63, $58, $63, and a $61. Nice $61 too. These are really nice condition, guys. There you go, $95 for them. Gordito, do you want them in flips? I can put them in flips for you, 2 in each flip. Gordo, thank you. Or you just want them in a bag together? Flips? This is a cool song from Elton John, guys. So if we can hear it, to turn down the volume. Because I'm in a hotel room. 4 more Benjamin, guys. 59, 61, 60, and 54. Here we go. 4 Benjamins. $95 for Benjamins. Thank you, El Gordo. You guys want me to run some Peace dollars or some Morgans? Not tons. I have 4 right here. And then I have another 2. Let's see. No Caballitos, and the only cap and ray I have is a peso. Is a peso from 1899 with me. I have some aerials at home. I have also these aerials from El Cazador, the Hunter 1783. I have 1 peso raw from 1899. 125 is really nice. I can show it to you. Let me see if I can find this. Got wrapped a load of coins right here. Let me see if I can find it. Second. Let me run these quarters first, and then I run. I will show you the peso. Give me a second. So 1250, 25. 25. So that's 50. 25, that's $75 at melt. Okay, 25. So sorry, 25, 25, and 25. That's $75 of melt. $69 for all of them. $6 under melt. Thank you, Gordo. How long have you been on one knot, El Gordo? That's cool. How you been liking it so far? Have you finding good deals? I've been on one knot for 4 years. Started in summer of 2022. Second, guys, I'm almost there. All right. This one. The peso. Let me look for the peso. It is first one, right there. I only have 3 dimes with me right now. Only 3 dimes. I'll do them. So that what is the amount on them? Right. There is 1 mercury and 2. This is my peso right there. Right, yes. They're at the $5 a piece. I'll do 13. Here we go. This mercury is from 37. San Francisco, 1937. Thank you, Grandma. And 68. All right. Finally, the peso. Look how beautiful it is. Got a nice color to it. This is Guanajuato 1899. Really nice details. Nice feathers on the eagle. I had a 145, but it's kind of late. Almost the end of my stream. If anybody want it, Guanajuato, 1 peso, 1899. Really nice details on that one. Hey, Skippy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Benjamins. If anybody want me to run just one of them, let me know. I don't have to sell the 4 times. If you want me to run 8 of them or 12 of them, let me know as well. Right now I'm running 4 Franklin. Thank you. Yes. I run a piece. The 60. 1923 D. 1923 D. Number 17. Yes, check out 1921. Look at that. I know it's a common date, but look how beautiful this one is. Morgan for $55. Anybody? You guys know that even if it's a common date, in this condition, is a $70 coin all day long. A second, I wrote the wrong number. I wrote the price instead of the actual number. Here we go. 71. They're all silver, every one of them, over 90% silver. These are all Japanese from the mid 1800s. These coins are 175 years old. Some of them are chop mark, like you can see this one right here, and some are not. There is another chop mark one. This is the mint mark right there, but the chop mark is next to it. You see that on the right? These are the Japanese boo. Japanese boo. Over 90% silver. There's another one. They recognize the difference in the dynasty based on the side. Like if the side look like this, is one dynasty. If he has little holes, it's a different dynasty. Japanese boo. That's the mint mark right there. 170, 175 years old coin, guys, in beautiful condition. This one about $90, guys. $90. That's when silver was 35. I don't know now, but they were $90 when silver was at $35. Japanese boo, guys, 90% silver, over 90% silver from the mid 1800s. Another 1921 Morgan, guys. 1921 Morgan. This is San Francisco. As you can see the little S right there. 1921 for $55, guys. I don't think I have a 1904 in here. I have mostly 1921 and I have few other dates. How many with chop marks? So let's see, buddy. How you doing, John? Good to see you. Okay, so this one is tone, not chop mark. This one is chop mark right there. See that? This one is one. Not chop mark in that one. No. Shoot. This one, yes, right there. You see that right there in the corner? Oh, that's a nice one. That's a Japanese character in there. See that one? That's a really nice one. See this last three. This one has it right there. Three. Three of them. I usually run them at 75 a piece. Tonight I'm doing 65 a piece. But if you buy all three of them, I'll do 60 a piece. So instead of 225 is 180. These are all the one with the chop mark. Thank you, John. How are you doing, John? How's life treating you? How's Texas? Is it cold? Too many questions? I'm sorry. Look, John, I'm in a hotel room. Are you in Florida right now? For the winter or for work? Your girlfriend? I don't know. Your second family? Did you move to Florida? You were in Texas, right? Oh, you always been in Florida. I'm confusing you with Cash Maybe King. He was in he's the one from Texas. Underground Jams. How are you doing, buddy? This is an 1881 oh, 1881 oh. Hola, 1881 oh, guys. $55. That's it. Melt. 1926S. 1926S, guys. Cheap constitutional silver, guys. 1926S. This is a pretty one. Look at the color on this one. Oh, I got some tape. I'll tape it, but I'm not gonna worry about it. I changed my name last week. Last week, John. This is my second week, like the week before, actually, because I have a coin business right now, a coin office, a physical office in my town called Nauvoo. It's called Nauvoo Coins. And so now I have my whole branding, my website, my TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, everything is Navu coins. So I'm doing Navu coins over here. That's where this come from my office right there. Somebody Saturday brought all this stuff in, so I'm trying to move it so I can get some money back in my account. Look at this 1921, guys. So I'm just, and then the other thing is that people thought that because my name was Italian Coins, that I only buy or only sold Italian coins, which was not the case. So I feel like I was limited. I used to get like maybe 10 people in my streams, and now, on average, I have about 25, 30. But, it's only about 2 or 3 people that matter. Guys, look at this one right here. Look at the luster on this coin. It's a common date, but this is like a $90 coins like this all day long. Guys, I'm selling silver at melt. Selling silver at melt. This is a keeper. Beautiful 1921, guys, for $55. Guys, I can run more of these together. I can run 10 Morgans together if you want me to for $500. I'll take $50 off. I don't know if it's cool, John, but it's a new adventure. You know what I'm saying? Guys, these are all 64. These are 1964. They're all 90% silver, all uncirculated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then at 25 each, so that's $100. I got 3 more, and I'm gonna add a Franklin to it. Okay, so that is $200 worth of silver right here, guys. $200 worth of silver. I'll do 190 for that. $10 under melt. $10 under melt. Your pile of Morgan and pistols is dwindling. I hope so. I love to sell them all tonight. If I can sell them all tonight, I'll be very happy. $10 under melt, guys. Here's another really beautiful one. 1922. 1922 pistols. These are really nice pistols. They're so pissed that they piss me off as beautiful they are. 1922. We don't say that word. Anybody want a bulk of dollars? Here's another gorgeous one. Look at that. This is amazing. Hey, 55, guys. I am just trying to move them. I don't care if I make a few dollars, just a couple dollars, but here we go. One, two, three, four. Look at the color on that one. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. $10, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look at that. 7, 8, 9, and 10. $50 under melt. $50 under melt, guys. You give me 500, I give you 550. That was a good deal. Yeah. It's big money, but that's where you get the big discount. Is either 55 each or 500 for 10. Anybody interested in bulk dollars? Got one more Kookaburra from Australia, 210. 2010. Anything else I can do for you guys before I close the stream tonight? I'll be back live on Wednesday with a bunch more silver. If you want any bulk dollars, this is the time to do it. These are all 40%. I'm shipping tomorrow. I'm gonna be back home tomorrow. I'll be home in the afternoon. Drop them off at the post office. So as soon as I come home, yeah, I plan it that way. These are all 40%er, guys. The melt are over $10 a piece. Under melt, 65, 65, and 66 under melt. I'm taking everything at home, bagged, ready to go, and then I'll ship them. I didn't bring any shipping supplies. $10 Benjamin, guys. Let's do $1 Benjamin. Maybe people think it's too much money. Maybe people. Here we go. $1 Benjamin. Here we go. $1 Benjamin under melt. 1963 Denver. You guys just want one, I'll sell you one. If you want a 5, I'll sell you 5. If you want 10, I'll sell you 10. If you want 20, I'll sell you 20. The more you get, the bigger the discount. Any requests before I close? For 10, I think I did it earlier. I forgot. So let's see. So that will be 95. I said that earlier. Okay. So the melt will be 100, 150. That's the melt. So if I do this one, will be 10 off. I'll do 135. Is that what? Did it go down? Let me see. Oh, it's $25 a piece. Where do you get 190 paperclip? It's $25 melt for alpha dollar right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is 100. Another 4 is 200, and another 2 is 250. That's 10. 250. I'll do 235. Am I right with the math or am I wrong? I just checked the actual math right now. Yeah. Sorry, I meant 235. So it's 250 worth of silver. I do 235. That's $15 off. And they're all Benjamin. No, wait, this is not Benjamin. I'll do all Benjamin. I'll do all Benjamin. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I don't know how those Kennedys got in their stinkers. They're trying to run away. Anybody interested in this for 235? Don't be shy. Just say yes or no. 4 for 95. I know I'm tired, huh? I only got 3.5 hours of sleep last night. I cannot sleep horizontal. I don't lay down, and there is nothing to sit in here. I sleep in a recliner at home. I was tempted to go down in the parking lot and sleep in the car, but my colleague got the keys. But we did make some progress on this, but I'd like to sell a few more before we go. I tried that too, it didn't work. I said that's why I got 3.5 hours. And then I was wide awake. That's okay. I got a book that I need to finish to listen. Yeah, beautiful. 1889, guys. Better date. I should run this one at $90, not 55. Look at that. Better date. 1889, guys, for $55. This is a pretty coin for this price. Thank you, Sunset. What do you do with all these Morgans, by the way? You just stack them away? You're gonna be the richest guy in Utah? I work for the richest guy in Utah, James Sorensen. It was worth $4 billion. Okay, let's do one more and finish at 75. Ask me any coins at all. You want an Italian coin? Do you want a UK coin? Do you want a Canadian? You want a Mexican? Do you want a small one? Do you want a large one? Let's do 70. I can do one more junk, one more dollar. Let's do 75 coins and then we go to bed. Here, look at, let's do this piece dollar. You ask and I'll do it. One more coin and then we gonna night. 90% silver, guys, $55. Come on, one more coin and we gonna night. What do you want? Canada proof. It is 50% silver commemorative of Henry Kelsey as he explored Canada. Proof cameo that's him with the Native American tribes. Beautiful Canadian coin. 2003 West Point. Proof Eagle. West Point, guys. Proof. Shipwreck, 1783. Mexico City shipwreck. Certified by NGC, genuine shipwreck. Yes, this coin was under the ocean for 200 years. It went under was minted in 1783, went under the ocean in 1784, recovered in 1993. Don't worry, are you here? Do you do this kind of coins? Panda 2016, perfect MS70, 1 ounce of silver, cheap. But what kind of? Are these the Muppets they're singing? How in the world they get up in there in my playlist? Mm. Panama 1953, rare, only year of mintage, the 100, the 50 year, sorry, 50-year anniversary. (1953) commemorative, only year of mintage, Alpha Balboa, 90% silver, only 600,000 minted. Peruvian. I did not find any Peruvian today, and I look at hundreds of coins in 2 different coin shops. I did not find any Peruvian. Now that you say that, that makes me wonder what happened. Because I got almost every single country, but not Peru. I always buy Peru anytime I can find it. Guys, uncirculated 1953. This is $45 coin in Ankh. $45 in Ankh. This is the 1953 only year of mintage commemoration of the 50th anniversary of the independence of Panama. Yeah, the 35 on it, guys. $10 under retail. It's a pretty coin. This needs to go on a flip and be protected. Come on, guys, last coin. Give me what you want. Tell me. Somebody said Peru. Unfortunately, I do not have Peru. I can do Philippines. 50 centavos, San Francisco Mint, 1944. 1944, San Francisco. 75% silver, guys. 1944, United States Mint. 1944. Guys, I'm gonna wait here until you tell me which coin to run. Not gonna go anywhere. You have to put up with me. Gotta put away the coins. Let them ready. Anybody wants a Mexican peso? 1938. Dragoness. There was a lady here once on a one called Dragomel. She was a very nice lady. I wonder how she's doing. Guys, one more coin and I close the auction. We got 75. I run a buyer giveaway and then we go that night. Maybe I'll save money if I just go to bed and don't run a buyer giveaway. Maybe we should do that. Guys, I forgot. Look what I got today. Puerto Rico. People always ask me for Puerto Rico. Isla de Puerto Rico, 1896. I forgot that. This is not cheap, dude. You know about this one, right? I paid big, big pennies for this one. Here it is. 90% silver, Puerto Rico. Forgot about that today. That was one of the more expensive coin I got today. Those are very hard to find because Puerto Rico uses United States dollars now, so they only minted their coin for a very short time. It's kind of like the Hawaiian dollars, kind of go into that category. This is 80% silver. That's cool. That's awesome. But you eat the best food of everybody that has been on my stream. Yeah, guys, give me a follow. I am on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, Navu Coins. Just all you have to do. I'm the only one. Facebook page, TikTok, and Instagram. If you have any question, just write me an email. That's navucoins@gmail.com or text me. And I got my shop right there. 1966, 80% silver, guys. Uncirculated, first year of issue. Queen Elizabeth, Bahamas, 80% silver. The Marlin coin. You guys know the movie Nemo? Nemo, the father's name is Marlin. You guys know about that movie? Nemo with Marlin and Nemo together. You know the movie? Anybody ever watched Nemo? You guys are asleep. Yeah, where did he put? Where did I put that one now? That's the question. Let me see. But I've been putting coins away as I was speaking. That here it is. I found it. 1953, guys. This is $45 retail. Only year of mintage. Here we go. Last coin. Let's do it. Right there. 90% silver. But it's rare. Only 600,000 minted. Oh, that's nice. I love Panama. I've been there probably 4 or 5 times for work, for research. If you look at my name, if you Google my name and the word Panama DNA with my name, you're gonna see all the work I've done on the origins of the people of Panama. Hugo Perego DNA Panama. Those are the 4 words. Just Google it up. Right, 75. Last coin of the day. Guys, I'm gonna run the last buyer giveaway. Who wants to buy a giveaway? Let me put this away for you, buddy. I got one pretty coin here to run as a buyer giveaway. All right, Paris. All right, thank you, Paris. And here we go. Guys, I'm gonna give you 5 seconds to enter in the last buyer giveaway. 5 seconds. Gonna be a silver quarter, 1964 uncirculated. Get in, get in, get in, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Running a winner. Paris, here you are. Look at that. Now the Panama coin costs you only $20. Yeah, that's how we do it around here. Right, congratulations. Good night, everybody. I hope to see you on Wednesday. Wednesday, I'm gonna do my next stream. I got a lot of stuff here that I didn't even show you tonight. I hope to move more of this silver, constitutional silver, and I have a lot of war silver. Everything from today will be mailed tomorrow afternoon when I go back home. All right, thank you guys. I don't drive. I'm gonna sleep. But thank you, Bacon. Appreciate the thought. All right, let's rate somebody really quick. You guys have a great night. Thank you, everyone. Guys, RGRC is the best buy. It's the best seller on one knot. RGRC. He was the president of PCGS.